Hey, Mom, it's only me again. I hope you had a lovely evening. And listen, I was wondering when you're coming back. It's only I could do with borrowing the car. So just let me know. There's no rush, but if it's sooner rather than later, then that would be good. Thanks.
Hey, you heard about Graham's car?
No.
Well, she's coming back, middle of nowhere, over the peaks, gets a flat tire.
This morning?
Yeah, she was rushing because you left her 6 messages. Luckily, Kevin saved the day.
What?
She's blaming you, so you better be careful. Reckons whatever you put in that roof box caused the blowout. Kept sliding about up there.
Sewing machines I was taking him to get fixed. As soon as she gets home, the sooner I can do that.
Well, maybe Kevin can put them in his truck.
Oh, no. There's no need. I want them back.
Wood chippings?
Yeah. So last week it was charcoal, for the barbecue. It's like up to 75% off, but it goes in your junk mail. So most people don't see it, so keep your eyes peeled.
Well, what would I want with wood chippings or charcoal? You should shop local.
Freshco's is local.
Poppycock.
Morning.
You heard about Gran's car?
There was a...
Oi, Johnny Mitchell.
Will you please stop that?
Someone's there to see you.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, did I have a choice? Mr. 10,000 voicemails, Mr. Oh, hurry up, I want the car. It's across the road.
I got spares. I heard about Kevin.
Where's that blasted roof box? I mean, all the extra weight. If I hadn't found Kevin, I'd probably have frozen to death up there.
I'm sorry.
What's in it anyway? That roof box?
Sewing machines.
Sewing machines? Oh, no wonder every corner I took there was swearing about.
Yeah, but I'm getting them fixed.
Well, the sooner you take that thing off, the better.
I'm on it.
Yeah. And you better take me home first, come on. No, on second thoughts, I'll go and pester Gail. Then you can hurry up and do whatever it is you're hurrying up to do.
Thank
Okay.
you, Mom.
See you later.
Yes, okay, look.
What was that, your pocket money, or did you forget your lunch?
I told her not to disturb me with work.
Right, I'm off to the accountants. Hold the fort.
When you back?
Why?
No reason.
Well, it won't be long.
Are you sure? Yeah, Chesney. How many litres do you reckon that is?
400, 5, maybe.
Yeah.
Could do one of them myself.
Yeah, I bet. I've been toying with the idea, for like camping or whatnot.
Like having an extension.
Yeah.
Hey, Stephen.
Hi.
Hey, did you hear about Grant's tyre?
Oh, I did.
The thing stood up there in the freezing cold waiting for Kevin's turn up.
No, could have been worse.
No, she's blaming that roof box.
I know.
Oh, yesterday, was the CCTV on?
CCTV?
Yeah, because like me and Michael, we went in the factory.
Well, that didn't occur to me. How do I switch it off?
Do you know what? I think you should just wipe it to be on the safe side. The last thing I need is Carla scrolling through, seeing what we're up to.
Yeah, how do I get rid of
Has
it?
she not shown you?
No.
Okay. It's very similar to the one that we had in Milan. So you log into the main system, then you go to security. You're going to write it down.
I don't have a pen.
Just use your phone.
Oh.
Yeah. Pen. What's this? 1953. Okay. So, main system.
Main.
Stephen Reid, wanted.
All good at the accountants.
Is that what you were doing? Cleaning up after yourself?
Wordle.
Really? On company time?
It's My coffee break.
Then where's your coffee?
Finished it.
Stephen, stop lying to me. I know exactly what you were doing. You were getting rid of the evidence. I'll set the scene for you. This place yesterday afternoon.
I wasn't here.
Well, who was?
Nobody had sent them all home.
So how do you explain this?
What is it?
Well, it's a label.
One of ours?
Well, from what I can make out, this belongs to Sarah and Michael's little sideline. You know, the one they left this place to pursue. Only it seems that they've been using these premises. Who do you think could have facilitated that for them?
Not me.
Oh, no? So, they broke in. Gosh. Sean?
Yes, Mrs. B, I'm here.
Do you know anything about that?
What's that?
At the risk of repeating myself, it's a label.
Yeah, it's not one of ours.
No, thank you, Sherlock. It's Sarah's and Michael's. It's their new business. They're making novelty pajamas.
They're producing matching lounge suits for parents and children.
So I understand. And you found that in here?
Yeah. They're using the premises like the borrowers.
Well, who let them in?
Well, that's what we're trying to ascertain. Have you got any suggestions?
Well, it wasn't me.
No, phew, Sean. Well, that's you out of the running. So, should we call in Fizz next?
Can I go?
You're dismissed. Well, well, well. What a coincidence. You see, I come in to find you furtively hunched over the computer. And lo and behold, yesterday's CCTV is magically gone.
Listen, why don't you tell me where you found it and I can help you figure
Never mind where I found it. Listen, if you're going to play dumb, Lennon Cohen, I will go and speak to Sarah. And I guess I'll have to speak to Michael. And then if I'm still not happy, I will go and speak to the police.
You know, I'm really getting tired of the Canadian jibes. You called me Alanis Morissette this
No, I
morning.
didn't. I called you Joni Mitchell.
And Seth Rogen the other day, and Keanu Reeves.
Yes, you should be flattered.
Well, how would you like it?
Oh, take it up with HR. I'm warning you, you're on very thin ice. Oh, and for the record, I am HR.
Hi. Typical. Shall I get the catch there?
What's up? Just cutting out.
Here, let's give him a push.
Where to? Garage is shut.
Oh, there's no one there?
No?
What's wrong with it?
Kev's already seen to it once today, anyhow. She got a blowout in the Peak District. She blamed this thing, apparently.
Oh, wow, what you got in here?
No, nothing. It's empty. Listen, I'm sure if I could get it moving, it'll start.
Where are you going?
To a meeting.
Oh. Nick said this were full of old sewing machines.
But yeah, it was, but I've taken them all out now. So.
How long are you gonna be?
Why?
I could do with borrowing a car this afternoon.
But take your own.
No, Fresco's have got a sale on. It's like wood chippings, everything must go, so this had come in handy.
Right, we're pushing this out.
Yeah, let's get a push.
Right. 3, 2, 1. You still got a brake on?
No.
Is that empty?
It weighs a ton.
Maybe you still got your old sewing machines in there.
Listen, just push.
Right, give him one more. 3, 2, 1. Hang on, stop! He's not got. You don't got any petrol, Stephen.
I don't believe it.
So he stitched you up there, pal. Pardon the pun. Tell you what. I'll take these.
What?
Right, you take my car. Right, come on. Come on. I'll go get some petrol. And then I can go straight to Fresco's and get those wood chippings and you can get to your meeting.
Yeah, what a beautiful nephew you got there.
See, he's just misunderstood.
Is this the key for the roof box?
I'm not sure.
Let's give it a try.
Yes, it is. There's no need to try it.
What's up with you?
'Cause I may as well just come with you.
I can't be giving you a lift to no meeting. I've got criminals to catch. Take his car, like he said.
Right, well, I'm off. See you later.
See ya. Well, I think I've got a canister in the house, so I'll fetch that. That better be empty.
Good luck.
You owe me one.
Do you not make it to meeting?
There was no meeting.
Hi there. It's all very civilised.
It's the Last Supper.
Well, I'm not sure the apostles ate pre-packed sandwiches from Freshco's. It's a shame about Leo and Teddy. Losing touch. Yeah, Leo, he seemed like a decent lad.
By all accounts.
Yeah, when someone wasn't answering my messages, it was agony. What did his dad do in the end?
In the end.
Did he go back to Canada, or?
Oh, yeah, he should be there by now.
Let's hope they reunite.
There's every chance.
You seem troubled.
No, actually, I feel quite calm for the first time in a while.
Good.
Oh, you believe in hell?
Oh, well, it's a bigger question than most people think. The thought of the afterlife, it brings comfort to followers of most religions.
Unless you're going to hell.
Well, there's always time to repent, ask for forgiveness. I'm a good listener. If there's something you feel you've done wrong,
You'll see.
I'm intrigued.
Where to begin?
I'm very discreet.
I shouldn't be taking up your time, you know?
It's all I've got to offer.
I'm not a paying customer.
It doesn't work like that. Although all donations to the church are gratefully received.
Cheers.
See ya.
I think we need to get some of that biodegradable packaging.
Yeah, is it more expensive though?
Well, I'll look into it, but I just think with the market that we're going for, I'll wrap it up.
Found you.
Hey, how you doing?
Not very well. Now you come to mention it. See, I don't like being given the runaround from my former employees. You screening my calls?
Oh, are you trying to call me? Oh, yeah.
You and all?
No, well, we've been busy, so.
Oh, please, I'm embarrassed for you. Did Brian Adams tip you off, did he?
Who?
Sorry.
Yes, you should be sorry, Sarah. Because if I find out for sure you have been using my factory after hours, I will have the pair of you prosecuted. But it shouldn't need to come to that, should it, Michael?
No, because we haven't been using your factory.
So you just came and dropped this on the floor strategically, did you?
You're so paranoid.
I checked the CCTV.
All right. Yes. What did it show?
Well, yesterday's action was mysteriously missing, which I'm guessing you helped your uncle do because he hasn't got the password.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Right. What can I get you?
I was a good boss to you, Michael. You know, good luck with this little venture. You're gonna need it. There will be doors closing to you all over the industry.
Threats now.
Same goes for you.
Yeah, you weren't good to me though, were you? You treated me like a skivvy. I mean, the stuff with the Christmas card.
Oh, you didn't know you played.
Oh.
You can scoff all you like. But you two, taking advantage of me like this, is tacky and shameful, not to mention illegal. To be continued.
Well, that's you told.
Shouldn't you be at work?
What's the point?
Oh, well, we could all say that. This isn't like you.
You don't know me.
Well, I know you're not the type to while away an afternoon on a bench with a bottle of cheap red Blanc. $3.99?
It's about my level.
She fired you.
Carla. No. But it makes no difference now.
Well, you're a fun drunk, I'll give you that.
I'm not drunk.
Come on, I'll make you a coffee. Come on.
Hey, Uncle Stephen, can you call me, please, when you get this? She's on to us. She knows. Yeah, she knows that I've helped you wipe the footage. So, yeah, not good. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go.
For your uncle, strongest deaf cells.
All right, where is he?
Recovering in my lounge.
Oh, wear him out, did you?
Behave. No, I found him round the corner drinking cheap red wine. Thought Carla might have fired him.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, he said that she hadn't, but who knows? You know, he wasn't being very communicative. So.
Oh, sorry. Just wait there. It's just my brother. 1 sec. Hiya, you're right. What? No, I can't hear you, David. No, the signal's bad. Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello?
Oh, look, I'd best get back because I promised him one of these. So.
Okay. Can I come with you?
Yeah, be my guest.
Stephen? So? Tell me everything.
I think you'd better sit down. I might as well take it from the top.
What, all because of a label?
I'm sorry.
I mean, there's no proof. I mean, she can't sack you, and if she has, you can take her to the cleaners. I mean, it's a label. It proves nothing.
Carla?
I shouldn't have asked you to help. You'd already done so much.
David,
Why? What's he got to do with it?
he borrowed Mum's car.
Yes. Oh, that wood chippings. Honestly, if I've heard about it once, yeah, he wants to put them in the flower beds.
Yeah, but he's been ringing me.
Yeah, he's been ringing me too, and Gran. What's he got to do with Carla firing you?
Carla didn't fire me.
Why didn't you say, oh, that, thank God?
He must have found it.
The manual? Yeah, you found it. God, they think he'd never driven a car before.
The manual?
Oh, there's an orange light flashing. He's been trying to get hold of Gran. He can't. He's been trying to get hold of you. He's been pestering me, asking where Gran is. Anyway, it's fine. He's back now. I've seen him.
When?
Just now. What's the matter? I was just walking up the road with Jenny and he's pulled up. He's so boring. Anyway, told me to give you these. And apparently you owe him for petrol.
And then the roof box, the wood chippings?
Oh, they'd sold out.
I've never heard her mentioned. Yeah, well, she's not someone you brag about. She crushed Daisy's dad. So it took him years to regain his confidence.
But how could you go that long without checking in on your own daughter?
I don't get that, mate. Do you know, she barely got in touch when Tom died. I mean, it was long after the funeral, I know that much.
Oh, some people.
Carla gave us a right grilling before.
All right, why?
You know why.
Look, that label was nothing to do with us.
Well, she nearly called the police and everything. Did Mrs. Connor speak to you and all?
Yeah, Alphys. Oh, she'll calm down.
Well, you just put us in a very difficult position.
But I wasn't there. How is that so hard to believe?
Well, your uncle looked guilty as sin.
Evening.
Hey, up.
Thank you. You didn't have to get me breakfast.
Oh, yes, I did. To thank you for talking some sense into me yesterday. I was this close to losing the plot.
So are things sorted now? You're not still worried about Carla?
I think I can handle Carla.
That's a quick one. Hey, I believe congratulations are in order.
Really?
Michael was bragging about an order of what, 1,000 units from a new outlet? He's stoked.
He reckons a turnover of more than 30K in the first 6 months.
Yeah, not a bad start, eh?
It's a great start.
And so, I love this machine. Yeah, cash just seems so kind of clumsy and medieval, doesn't it?
Hey, I think I might have pulled a muscle lift in that roof box on your car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it weighed a ton.
Oh, that's a slight exaggeration.
What was in it? Sandbags or lead piping or a dead body or something?
He has to be careful. He's had heart problems.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Yep. Triple bypass.
You're on back to full fitness now.
Oh, except for that pulled muscle. Which one was it?
Well, it's easing up a bit now. I'm just going to have a look at these biscuits.
He does make a fuss.
Listen, I feel I owe you an apology. I've been neglecting you.
Oh, but you've been through a tough time lately. All that horrible business with Gabrielle.
Of course. Which reminds me, the first payment should transfer to your account today.
Oh, right. No rush.
Rush should be good, actually.
Take no notice.
Oh, and I was thinking, that restaurant you mentioned, maybe we should try it one night this week. My treat.
Oh, I'd love to.
Okay, I'll check my diary and give you a call.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, don't say hello then.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not very nice being ignored, you know.
Well, I didn't see you there.
Oh, here I am.
Well, hello.
Hello, I'm Christina.
Stephen.
Hi, Stephen.
Hi, Christina.
So, what brings you into town?
Well, I'm just here to see Jenny.
Yeah, of course you are. She stole my husband, you know. Yeah. Serial home wrecker.
And she'll kick you out the pub if you don't behave.
Is that right about you and her husband?
It's a long story.
Well, I'd love to hear it one day. Maybe when we have a little more time and a little more privacy.
Exactly. What can I get you?
Well, actually, I came in to say thank you for your support yesterday. It was a tough day for me. Oh, and I've heard from Teddy.
Oh, really? Is he all right?
Oh, yes, much better now. He's met up with Leo.
Oh, that's brilliant. I've been so worried about them. I must give Teddy a call.
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid I agreed to ask you not to do that. He was really worried that Leo might get the wrong idea.
What idea?
Well, he came so close to losing his son. He said to tell you that he won't be contacting you, ever. And he'd appreciate it if you didn't try to contact him or Leo. And they just want a fresh start.
Oh, he said that.
And Leo agrees.
Right.
Well, yeah, at least their relationships mended. They're apparently planning a big fishing trip at one of the lakes.
Well, that's good, you know. Father and son reunited.
Well, with that all sorted, I was wondering if you maybe would like to join me for a drink sometime.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. You know, I just don't think I'm in the right place for a relationship at the moment.
It's just a drink.
Yeah, no, I know. Sorry.
I understand. It's bad timing.
I'm nipping next door for my charger. Apology not accepted.
Packing?
Yes, packing. We need to get the Cheeseman's order out tonight, so it can't wait.
You're punishing me for something I didn't do.
No, Well, just because there's no evidence, it doesn't mean to say you didn't do it.
That's ridiculous.
That's my decision. Suck it up.
I'm management.
I'm the boss, and I would sew on the machine, pack the boxes. I'll even clean the bog if I have to. But it just so happens I've got a very important client coming in. So, Stephen, I need to get your backside out there into the packing area with Kirk and help him pack the order up. Please.
You're a real lifesaver, and I never managed all this on my own.
Well, never been afraid of hard work. Whatever it takes, get the job done.
Hey, that's a great attitude.
Yeah, teamwork, it's the key to a successful business.
Is that Stephen Reid? Hey!
Dick Havisham.
Hey!
We did a lot of business in Milan. Dick's a big cheese in women's fashion.
I had no idea you had a business back here.
That's kind of a new thing. I'm doing a bit of consultancy work, trying to boost productivity, etc. Hey, when the order's ready, let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I go and get some coffees and you disappear on me.
Guilty as charged. I love to have a snoop. And would you believe your business consultant is one of my old mockers?
Business consultant? No, Stephen's junior management. Currently on secondment to packing. How's everything going, Stephen? How's the order?
It's nearly done.
Only 4 more boxes to go.
Yay!
Now it becomes clear why I haven't seen you in a while. I had no idea things weren't going so well.
Okay, Stephen, back to business then. Thank you. Kirk, keep an eye on him, will you? Sorry, he's not been here with us very long, but he keeps getting ideas above his station. Dickie, would you like to step into my office again?
You sure you're okay?
You know, I've never been more scared in my life. I lived in the US for 3 years.
Any news on Alia?
No, I hadn't heard anything.
Yeah, David says Max is pretty shaken up.
Apparently Yasmin's at the hospital with Alia. Oh, I wish there was something I could do. Oh, that payment went through.
Good.
And my house sale completed. So, it turns out, for the first time in my life, I've got more money than I know what to do with.
At that restaurant, I don't know, maybe leave it to next week when the dust settles.
Oh, yeah. Something to look forward to. Dev said Alia's lost an awful lot of blood.
That is shocking. Something like that happens round here.
Are you thinking about Justin?
What if he ends up being as crazy as the guy who attacked Alia?
You should be careful. Maybe I could help you, you know.
Will you stop? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to reconnect. My little daughter's getting married.
Yes, she is. But get it through your thick skull. Your daughter, she don't want to reconnect. And she definitely don't want you at a wedding.
Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Been calming Mum and Gail down.
Have you why?
Well, because of what happened to Alia, of course, and how Max might be involved.
Was it?
Well, he says not, but there's something about that boy that definitely isn't right. Hey, what's this?
I'm firing you, Stephen.
Seriously? On what grounds?
Oh, come on, you really need to ask.
Hold on, if this is about Michael and Sarah using the factory, we both know you have no proof of that.
Oh, no, maybe not, but I do have proof that you lied to my client pretending to be a top consultant here, and I think you'll find that more than covers it, so.
Wait, Carla, look, I'm sorry, okay? I haven't been totally honest with you.
Right, so Gabrielle ripped you off.
Well, as good as. You know, she made sure I was so knee-deep in red tape over the divorce proceedings, I couldn't touch a cent of my money.
I wonder why you were so keen to work here.
Look, that's why I lied when Dick saw me packing boxes. My pathetic ego got the better of me. I know that doesn't excuse how I've behaved, but, well, I thought you at least deserved the truth.
How are you at stitching knickers?
Sorry?
It's just that Sally's rang in sick, you know. Some kind of bug.
Likely story.
Anyway, we've not got a cat and else chance of finishing that order now.
And before you say it, no way am I picking up the slack. Have you tried Fizz?
Yes, it's a day off.
We'll try her again. We're desperate.
Well, in the meantime, I'm more than happy to help out.
You?
I never ask anyone to do a job I can't do myself.
And you're not too up yourself to get stuck in?
Well, I've eaten a lot of humble pie lately. One more slice won't kill me. Unless you still want me to leave.
How'd that kid?
Me and all.
Is Fizz not coming in then?
No, I got hold of her finally. She couldn't come in. She's had a bit of a death in the family.
Oh. Kirk, how many have we got?
250.
250, we need 275. So 25 to go, guys. Oh, I can't. I've just cut my knuckle.
I keep seeing stitches every time I close my eyes.
Hey, my finger's swelling up.
Why would your fingers be swollen up?
That's what accounting I've just done.
No, Kirk, they're not swelling up. And, Sean, quite frankly, you shouldn't be closing your eyes while sewing. And Beth, I will personally find you a plaster and even administer it myself.
Ooh, no thanks. I'd rather have a bonus. First aid box, that way.
Come on, everyone.
Is that a yes to the bonus?
If we get this order in on time, the first round of the Rovers is on me.
That sounds like Canadian speak for exploitation.
Get sewing.
Excuse me. Exactly how many pairs have you sewn in the last hour?
Well, I may be rusty, but if there's one thing I'm not, it's a quitter. Now, come on.
Come on. Come on.
Congrats, all. As promised, first round is on me. Hey! What are y'all having?
Pint bitter, white wine spritzer, red wine, pint bitter, and a cuddly toy.
And me?
Whiskey.
I don't normally have a cuddly toy with mine, but if you started throwing them in, I'll take it.
No, Kirk, just no.
Come on, you lot, kid. Come on, babe.
It's impressive.
Me or Kirk?
You, obviously.
Boo!
Elaine. What are you having?
Rosé coming up.
Oh, thank you.
How you been?
I've been very well.
Good stuff. Come on, join us.
All right.
Thanks for today.
Does this mean I'm not sacked?
For now. So.
Toast.
Service with a smile.
Ignore her. You've got better things to worry about.
Yeah, don't remind me. I mean, I feel guilty sat here eating toast while Max is banged up.
Yeah, well, you should have ordered porridge in sympathy. It was a joke.
You know, it's not funny. Especially not now.
What's happened?
Oh, no, I just got an email from Max's solicitor. Apparently they're escalating his charge to encouragement of terrorism.
Well, what does that mean?
No idea. But I bet you it carries a longer sentence. I mean, he's not even a terrorist.
I hear you. Anyone can take the wrong path.
Yes, like you did when you drove into a low-level multi-story with a roof box on your car.
Destroying it in the process, don't remind me.
How'd you manage that?
Oh, I just forgot it was there. But like I was saying, a bad decision doesn't make you a bad person.
You should tell Shona you need her here.
What, so she can have no sleep and all? What's the point in that?
You mightn't feel as isolated.
No, fine. I need a bit, don't I, for Max?
Yeah, I've managed to rearrange your appointments for this afternoon.
Oh, cheers.
No worries. You need to prepare for the hearing, don't you?
Yeah, listen, thanks for arranging all this, Maria. Especially given, you know, what might have happened.
Yeah, well, I'd be lying if I said that I've got any sympathy for Max, but none of this is down to you, so...
When it's your kids, you feel things much more deeply than you would if you were going through it yourself. Believe me, I know. Anyway, I better get going.
See ya.
See ya.
I'm seeing Max's solicitor, so hopefully she's got something positive to say.
Good, good. Well, just let me know if you need anything else.
Yeah, thanks. We've got a chance at getting him off.
Is that the right thing, though?
Well, yeah. Mum, he was groomed. And the facts speak for themselves. He was a victim. It's exactly like what Alia was.
Alia was stabbed. She looked very upset when I saw her earlier. I mean,
She needs to know she's got some kind of justice.
Yeah, and she'll get it, won't she, when Griff Reynolds goes down for it? He was the one who masterminded the whole thing, Mum, and Max is going to make sure they put him away.
I'm sure we'll get the right outcome for everybody, David.
Well, yeah, hopefully. But, see, this brief, she's not cheap, all right? And I can't really afford the fees at the minute, so I wondered if I could borrow some.
I'm sorry, David. Ordinarily, I would help, but I'm just not sure this is the right thing to do. If Max gets off, I want it to be because the facts really do speak for themselves, not because some fancy lawyer twists them.
Your mum makes a good point.
You don't know, Max, I do. And you do too, Gran. Please, I mean, you're my last hope, please. Max, he needs his help. He needs your help.
Oh, dear, Dave. I don't know what to do. I certainly don't want to see him going to one of these Borstal places, thank you.
Well, exactly. He wouldn't survive it, Gran. You know he wouldn't.
Maybe I could have another go at releasing the equity on the house. Grasp me tried.
Maybe, but it's quite a drawn-out, complicated process.
Yeah, well, it don't need to be, does it? People do it all the time. Honestly, Grant, thank you. I mean, this is going to make all the difference, all right? To me and Max.
Okay. Bless you.
It's a serious charge. It can be very expensive to defend, especially if there are appeals.
Yes, I know that. But you heard David. Max is being manipulated by this Griff fellow.
I'm inclined to think he would say that, wouldn't he?
So you don't think it's true?
Well, no one wants to think the worst of their child. Not that Max is a child. Not really. He's 16 and smart enough to put together a very impressive propaganda package.
What are you trying to say?
Look, of course it's your instinct to help. It's mine. He's my nephew. The fact is, Max has been getting into trouble for a long time, from what I've heard, and on each occasion, David or the family bailed him out, and then he just moved on to his next mistake. He didn't learn anything, and that's how we got here.
So, you don't think that I should lend David the money?
I just think it wouldn't be such a bad thing if Max had to face up to the consequences for some of his actions. Now, it might even be the wake-up call that prevents him from doing something even worse.
I was just going to Max's hearing now, and Harriet's going to be there, so I'll get some ballpark figures about how much she's going to be, and then I'll know exactly what I need to borrow.
That's what I wanted to talk about. I can't loan you the money, David.
What? You agreed?
I said I'd consider it, and I have considered it. But I don't think it's going to be in Max's best interests if we get him off the hook again.
But you can't think he'd be better off in a secure training centre.
Well, maybe it's the shock he needs. Maybe it'll give him time to think about what he did.
That's rubbish!
You need to calm down, David.
You need to stay out of this, or is it too late for that? You know, I might have known, Gran, you agreed to lend me some money, and then he goes to work on you.
Of course I spoke with Stephen. But this is my decision, David, mine.
Yeah, and the only one you could make. Whether you like it or not, David, that boy needs to learn the difference between right and wrong.
Yeah, and you need to learn to keep your nose out of other people's business.
David! Let him go!
What are you doing?
Stop!
Listen to your mother!
Oh, enough!
Sometimes I think this family makes the Jerry Springer Show look like Little House on the Prairie!
Shut up!
I said enough!
Oh, are you all right, Stephen?
I'll let you know once I've visited my chiropractor.
Every single one of you has turned your backs on Max. Do you know that?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, David.
Do you know, I was just about to give you that loan. But after this little performance, I think the pair of you need to understand that actions have consequences.
That's great, that girl. Really helpful, thanks.
Where are you going now?
The hearing.
Wait,
What?
do you want me to come with you?
As if.
Well, after everything that's happened, I still care about him.
We all do, David.
Do you? Well, keep telling yourselves that, and maybe one day you might actually believe it.
But we haven't got any samples yet, so why would you book an appointment for tomorrow?
Well, we can follow up with samples if the meeting gets traction.
Yeah, well, his PA said Rufus only has a window tomorrow.
Rufus? not Rufus and Donahue's.
That's him.
They are all over Europe. I had dealings with them in Milan. That's huge.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We will need quality samples, no question.
What, for tomorrow?
For tomorrow.
Beth, I'm not skiving. Ask your uncle. It was him suggested I do the cake run.
Yeah, because he knew we wanted a word.
I didn't think he was working for him anymore. If this is about the foil tray in the microwave, that wasn't my fault.
You bust the microwave?
We want to talk to you about overtime.
Factory overtime? Who for?
It's unofficial.
A side hustle.
Yeah, just a night or so.
Starting tonight.
Behind Carla's back?
No.
A bit.
Usual overtime rate.
That'll pay for me stitching. Won't pay for me silence.
Time and a half.
Double and a half.
No!
Bye then.
Double.
Cash.
Fine.
Oh, and a takeaway for me tea.
They should all be out by now.
Right, relax. Uncle Stephen will give us a signal.
Vicky's off Mr. Petty Cash. I'll pop the kettle on.
Right, shh. Don't be so obvious.
Shouldn't she be getting straight on with it?
Right, I'm sure she's probably just driving him mad and she's not even started yet. Right, just give us a minute. Do you think you could maybe try and get her to do a mock-up and some cheap material first?
Yeah, it's a great show.
Hey,
Hey.
sorry, I'm gonna have to work late tonight.
Oh, you have to, do you?
Oh, you still nuts about the speed dial day?
No.
Look, it's busy, but it'll sell.
When?
Well, it depends if, like, we get the contracts.
And if you do?
Well, gosh, I got 2 packets. You won't tip a pound. Okay. I'm gonna have to go.
Let's grab a coffee.
You're right, you're like ill.
No, I just think we're not talking properly. We're not communicating.
About what?
About having a baby. Hey,
Stop texting me. I said I'd talk at home.
You're entitled to breaks, you know. Shall I get out the relevant employment law for you to show Stephen?
Stephen's not my boss, okay? I need to be over there. Look, I've got a lot on at the moment, you know, and having another kid, it needs proper thinking.
We've done all that thinking, and we agreed it's what we wanted. If it wasn't for Lydia...
Yeah, but I am so much busier at work now. Like, Harry is so demanding. Look, I'm not saying it's a no.
Look, we need to have a proper conversation, so it's an active choice, either yes or no. We can't just keep putting it off, kicking it into the long grass, otherwise we'll sleepwalk into the decision being made for us.
Yeah, I know. I know we need to talk, but just not here now.
Sorry, this will only take a second. I just need a quick yay or nay from you about whether this mock-up works and we can go straight to the sample.
Right, okay.
Don't worry. Sounds like you have some very important decisions to make. I'll leave you to your priorities.
Beth, these need to be smooth on both sides, so either do the invisible ones or put the stitches out of it.
Don't tell me how to do it. Just tell me what.
Yeah, well, it's important that they're not rough or they'll rub on someone's skin.
Okay, Michael, leave her to do her work.
Yeah, well, she needs to know what we want.
It's called a French seam. And if you think you know my job better than me, then help yourself.
I'm just saying it needs to be smooth.
All right, you've said. Now leave her alone.
Yes, Michael, leave me alone.
How about I make us all a nice coffee?
I'm hungry. Where's this takeaway?
Why have the place stinking of food?
I'm sure we can find you something inoffensive to eat. Michael, get the menu up for whichever's the nicest takeaway around here and let Beth choose something.
Then the people are going to see it being delivered.
Michael can pick it up. You're doing a great job.
Well, tell Michael that.
Listen, if you want to go home and be with Adam, we can manage here.
No, it's fine.
Well, then maybe don't get in a fight with Michael. It's going to be a long night.
Yeah,
Thank you. So Michael forgave you for undermining him in front of Beth?
Oh, he doesn't hold grudges. He's too nice.
Well, it doesn't hurt that you put him in charge for a few hours. But listen, you sure don't want to go home for a bit? Beth's going to be working all night.
You trying to get rid of me? Oh, no, I'd only get into a row and then Adam would kick off when I have to come back to work.
What's going on with you two?
Nothing.
I'm not prying.
He wants to talk about having a baby.
And that's not appealing to you?
I don't know. He hasn't got kids.
But you've had Harry and Bethany. I guess you've been there, done that.
No, it's not just that. It's just so many things. Like, it's not the right time. And, well, I had a really difficult experience when I had Harry. I had psychosis. Just like scared, you know, like, what if I go off again and just ruin this business we're setting up?
You never told me about that.
Well, it's not really something you broadcast, is it? I mean, like, me and Carla hardly ever mention it, and she's been through it and all.
Carla's had psychosis?
Hmm? Well, she went AWOL. I mean, it took her weeks to even function normally again. She nearly messed up things with Peter and the factory. Yeah, she had to step back from everything.
Really?
You almost took the door off the hinges. Where's the fire?
Oh, it's worse than that. You're not going to believe what's happened.
What?
The overlocker, it broke.
What?
The overlocker, it's jammed. Carla will have her head on a spike when she sees it.
All right, we'll just keep her away from it.
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
Yes, the overlock. Can you not fix it?
Do you not think I've tried? She's got to know I've been working through the night. She'll call me after hours Beth. She'll dock me wages.
All right, we'll just go in early.
Early? I've not even been home yet.
Just say it broke this morning, okay? And she won't know any difference.
Oh, no. Until she sees your material stuck in there. Then she'll know it's naught to do with her. Look, she's out at meeting first thing this morning. I need you to help me fix it before everybody else gets in.
Okay, well, let me get some clothes on. You just wait here. I'll be 2 takes.
Stop. I'm trying to work.
Oh, gosh. That's a very nice welcome. I should have put my scarf on if I'm going to get that cold shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry, my darling dearest girl. Prithee, sit and talk a while. Cup of tea?
You left really early. I just feel like we haven't had a chance to talk properly.
I just want to get on from work instead of having another row. We've been there and done that.
I don't want to row either.
Look, I'm all for you being businesswoman of the year.
Yeah, feels like it.
And now might not be the right time for a baby, but...
But I know you do want one in the future. I know. And I promise I'm never going to prioritise my business in a way that makes us suffer. Anyway, go on, talk Pride and Prejudice to me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit of a turn on.
Come here, you little beggar.
You see what I mean? It's impossible.
Oh, what's going on?
Well, anyway, thanks for trying to help Michael. I can take over now.
What's he doing here?
Oh, he was just passing. Thanks, Michael.
Yeah, well, I tried.
You did indeed. See ya.
I hate it when I get a wedge on, don't you?
Sorry?
When you get a piece of material wedged in the overlocker, I've had nightmares about it, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Well, that and finding myself naked in Freshco's doing the weekly shop.
Wow.
Well, I say I was naked. I was wearing earmuffs and a smile.
It's really jammed, isn't it?
Did say. Ooh, new job, Stephen.
We're visiting Wedge City on a one-way ticket by the looks of it. I'm gonna go and get a brew.
What's going on?
It's Beth, isn't it?
It's me what?
Well, she broke the overlocker. Keep quiet, not on your 20.
And don't we need this overlocker to get this order out today?
Can we not hire one?
How much is that going to cost?
I don't know. I'm not an overlocker hire pricing expert.
And you, madam?
Me? What have I done?
Well, you can stay late for a start. Make up for lost time.
You owe me big time, mate.
I had to act irritated in case she got suspicious.
I'm too tired for all this, and I am not doing overtime. So you better square it with her. I will, bud.
Okay, baby, you're gonna have to be fast because I am in the process of trying to source a hireable overlocker. Now, there's a sentence I don't think I'll be saying today.
I just can't seem to shift that tablet.
Is that a euphemism?
No, I was doing really well then. I just can't seem to, take it to that next level.
Bingo! Okay, I have to go and talk to a man about an overlocker.
Oh, we walk and talk.
Oh, no, I don't think we will, actually.
Oh, why?
Well, it's just good because you keep banging on about this trading up, and if you don't stop it, I'm going to trade you up for Richard Gere. Oh, no, better still, Brad Pitt, because Richard Gere's gone a bit off.
Hey, I am going to prove you wrong,
About Richard Gere?
No, I'm going to trade up to that motorbike. I will do it.
Yes, well, Peter, make sure you do it by the end of play Monday, because if you don't, I'll be filing for divorce.
No, I do. Oh, hang on, that's not fair. That's impossible.
And again, if you're successful,
Yeah, which I will be.
then I will be getting the leather jacket, I promise.
To go with the motorbike that I'm going to get.
No flies on you, then.
Rufus,
So great to meet you.
And you?
Take a seat.
Where to?
He's a comedian.
You like a man with a sense of humour, do you?
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Okay, what do we have here then? Very nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, well, I knew you'd be impressed.
We certainly did.
So, I'm guessing... brains of the outfit. Hot toddy for me to look at if I get bored. Am I right?
I'm Sarah Barlow. I'm the company director.
Nobody likes to show off, love. I know, I should have been a stand-up. Yeah. Or Mr. Universe. Now, to business. I'm very impressed with what you've come up with overnight, so my next suggestion is...
Yeah?
Why don't you show me around the factory itself? Problem?
No problem. It's just that we'd need our other shareholder, Stephen, to give you the guided tour, so I just need to just bob him a text.
Bob away, Blondie. Bob away. Shall we?
Yes, let's go. Yep, sure. If Carla finds out this whole deal is screwed...
No, she won't. Just let Stephen work his magic.
Yeah, tell me about it. Fuel costs can be crippling, but we can't run the machines on oxygen, so what can you do?
Same all over, isn't it?
And here we have one of our top machinists. This is Beth. Hey, Beth.
Hi! I love working here. With challenging work on up-to-the-minute designs, this job ticks all the right boxes. Job satisfaction, I've got it in spades.
That's refreshing to hear. Should we talk numbers?
Oh, probably best doing that with him.
He was talking to me.
Oh, right, sus.
Guess what this is? It rhymes with pulverdocker and it does overlocking.
Hey, that's a good one.
What say we reconvene at the bistro and say, 5 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, if you want.
Stephen, can I have a word? Who was that? Are you up to your old tricks? Are you inviting people in here as soon as my back's turned? What, are you telling him that you own the place like you did Dickie Havisham?
Tricks? I'm not a magician.
What are you looking at?
Your ears, see how big they are? Because you're like an elephant. You never forget.
Okay. You go to the bistro after him and put your little friend straight.
Okay, will do.
Oh, shall we address the elephant in the room? Was there a problem earlier?
Oh, that was my PA, just playing up.
What's her name?
Carla. She means well, but...
Nice rack. And I do not mean the sort you hang clothes on. Mind you, 2 coats. Eh?
Should we address the other elephant in the room? Do we have a deal?
Do you have any other European distributors yet?
Total disclosure, no, we don't, but...
Good. Because I want an exclusive contract. That's excellent. And don't you worry, guys. I will make it all worth your while.
Well, that is music to our ears, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I'll have the contracts to you by the end of the day. And don't get me started on the big pharmaceutical companies. Robbing gets a lot of them.
Oh, I'm inclined to agree with you on that one, mate.
The trick
Yeah.
is microdosing. Microdose the LSD. That's how you self-medicate.
Oh, don't talk to me about self-medicating. I've been in recovery for years. Sorry, just here.
Oh, so in the battle of the booze, you lost. Was it booze? You look like a drinker.
Yeah, it was, but I like to think I'm winning now.
So how'd you get your kicks these days, then?
On Route 66, where else? I also do a bit of trading, so I'm trying to trade up from a tablet to a motorbike at the moment.
What do you think of my watch?
Very nice.
That costs more than you'll make in your entire life. Good for you.
Now, get me to my hotel. Then you can wait for me. Need to speak to my solicitor. Striking a deal with that little old factory round the corner. Do you know it?
Me? No, I'm not worthy enough to know folks from them big buildings, no.
Nick, you gonna come and join us?
What are you celebrating?
Life, dear boy. Life.
Otherwise known as the art of the deal.
Ah, you don't want me gagging in, spoiling the fun. I've only got to look at milk and a curdle.
Oh, don't say that.
You don't think we're being too premature here?
How do you mean, Michael?
Well, the contract hasn't reached the company's inbox yet.
Nothing, but nothing can go wrong now.
Oh, famous last words.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yes, consider that milk curdled.
Right, enjoy.
Oh, just ignore him. He's, Leanne's kicked him out and he's back living at home with my mum in one of the kids' bedrooms. Anyway, to us.
To us.
I mean, usually I would consider doing business with a creep like Rufus, but business is business, so...
Well, you see the smile on this face? It's the smile of a man who can't wait to tell Carla where to stick her blessed job.
Hey, Carla, you want the good news or the bad news? For me, there is no bad news.
With this deal, we can't fail, right?
Right, yeah, I think, we need to start looking at new premises ASAP.
That can wait till tomorrow. Today, we drink champagne. I want to say it again. To us.
To us.
Believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Isn't she cute when she's snoring? Hey, everyone? Proper little sleeping beauty. Aren't we? Nice, Kip?
I don't have a go at her. She was working dead late last night.
Hey? I don't know about any overtime.
I think Kirk is confused. He gets like that sometimes.
Well, that's not very nice.
No, it's not very nice, is it, Kirk? I'll tell you what else isn't very nice. Thought of you losing your job.
Hey?
I think you need to work out where your priorities lie, Beth. And you better start talking, I reckon. Don't you? I'm waiting. Well, I'm still waiting.
Hey, Diana, Ross did a song about that. What's it called again?
There's a very simple explanation to all this. And I'm very much looking forward to hearing it, aren't you, Izzy?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm just not sleeping very well at the minute. Got a lot of stuff going on in my head.
I think it might be long COVID.
Beth, I'm going to give you one last chance. How did the overlocker break?
The overlocker?
Don't you play dumb with me. Much as it is your USP.
I was working on a garment and it got jammed.
And I was embarrassed. You know me, Carla. Professional to my fingertips. Show me.
Show you what?
This garment, this fabric. I want to see it.
I threw it away.
Threw it away. Your nose just grew. Hey. How about? This hasn't got anything to do with this fella, this businessman that Stephen was showing around earlier, is it?
You know, I hate to be a party pooper, but I really need to get on with my work, or this order won't get finished. Is that all right? Sorry, but time is money, you know.
Why, it's nice of you to help, Mrs. Barlow.
Well, I'm not sure we're going to get this order out in time.
No, we'll be all right. I've dosed myself up on coffee. I won't sleep for a week now. It'll be worth it to get these babies out.
Speaking of not sleeping for a week...
I'm only joking. I could sleep on a washing line, me. Not that I've tried. But we'll give it a go. For charity, like. Cancer, cystic fibrosis, mental health.
Yeah, Kirk, what's up with Beth? I mean, you can tell me, I might be able to help.
Swear down, Mrs. B. I don't know. And it's weird. Because usually I'm dead knowledgeable about, well, quite a lot of things, actually.
Never mind, Kirky, don't worry about it.
Hey, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Rufus fella.
Rufus?
From Donohue's. Had him in my cab earlier. Thought he was an absolute plum, so he reckons he's doing some big deal with the factory, right? Is he?
You know what, that's a long story, but it's one that's about to come to a very abrupt end. Daughter, how are you?
No. Pig's backside of a day, me.
Nice.
So never try and barter with a broken tablet.
I'll remember that.
I just feel like I need to go somewhere and scream. Maybe I'll call my sponsor.
Hey? Things aren't that bad, are they?
Oh, no, love, don't worry. He just encourages me to vent, that's all.
Well, then you should. You should go and have a blowing good vent.
Love you.
No, do you know what I've always wanted in an office? You know, one of them sofas that looks like a pair of lips.
What are we up in here, bordello?
Well, you know, if business ever slacks off.
The contract still hasn't arrived.
Right, okay, I'll call him. It's going to voicemail.
Try again, he might be on a call.
Oh, it's ringing now. He's not picking up.
Hang on, you don't think the contract's been hand-delivered, do you?
I better get to the factory and check. Keep trying it.
You've landed me in it big time with Carla. When do I get my money for covering for you?
Consider me bearing an attitude of gratitude.
You are.
And the rest.
Have there been any deliveries for me while I've been out?
Don't think so.
Oh, yeah, right. That's what you said.
Hey, who's in the car?
It's the guy you were showing around earlier.
Oh, God.
Got him in the end.
Yeah, I'll take all that.
You're happy with that?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Ah, I wonder when you'd show your face, Stephen. So I'm just negotiating a new contract with Rufus here. What a nice guy.
Why didn't you tell me that Carla was the main boss? She's in charge of the factory, not you.
I wasn't trying to deceive you, my friend.
Oh, we went to the friend zone. Not a good-looking business, if you don't mind me saying. I mean, we're not here to be bosom buddies, are we?
I just didn't want you to know we don't have premises just yet.
Unbelievable.
Everything I've said today stands true. We can meet any quota. Please, I implore you.
Oh, he's imploring you.
Please, give us a chance.
I'd stop right there if I were you, Stephen.
No disrespect, Carla.
Disrespect? Are you for real? What respect did you show me when you were making these designs on my premises and my time with one of my employees?
You have no proof of that.
Oh, don't I? Rufus, I'm afraid you can't sign with him because he doesn't own the designs. I do. Where's the fire?
Is there a fire? Why is the alarm not sounding?
No, it's just a saying.
Is it?
Yeah, Michael said it to me this morning. It's good, isn't it?
Thanks for coming.
Rufus, it's just been a misunderstanding.
How very dare you? What's he doing here?
Legal representation.
Oh, do me a favour, Adam.
I'm doing them a favour, actually.
Do you know what? I've heard enough. This whole situation is an omni-shambles. So guess what? I'm out.
Please don't do this.
Oh, you're so desperate.
I refuse to say it again.
What, do we go after him?
She has proof.
What proof?
Oh, proof that those designs were done here on her time by one of her employees.
Yeah, you've all blown it, I'm afraid.
Right, well, let's see this evidence then.
Oh, are we really going there?
No, she's just making up. She's just gagging to sabotage us.
Oh, yes, Sarah, because I'm that childish. Oh, okay. Okay, well, in that case, may I present? You'll like this, Adam. Exhibit A. I found this in Michael's old locker. It matches a file I found on Sarah's computer after she left. It's a sketch featuring a sample done by Michael, I believe. Nice work, Michael.
So?
So that's where Exhibit B comes in. I am getting it right, aren't I, Adam? I mean, it is Exhibit. I'd hate to get the terminology wrong.
Just get it out.
Okay, so one shredded piece of garment, retrieved from our now broken overlocker. Please note, members of the jury, the patterns are the same.
Proves nothing.
I won't be so sure.
Yes. You know what? Please, feel free to move your business elsewhere. I mean, actually, nothing would give me greater pleasure. But any existing designs, including those that first attracted Rufus, stay with me. They were done on my computers, on my premises, and in my time. But please, feel free to check your contracts and the terms of your employment if you don't believe me.
She has a point.
Oh, she always has a point. Don't mess with me, guys. You know I always come out on top. Now, please would you close the door on your way out?
Do you feel better for that?
Oh, really? I feel like I've just eaten 2 slices of buttered cardboard.
I won't take it personally.
Oh, it's cold. Oh, Sarah, I'm glad I bumped into you.
Oh, I was just thinking the opposite.
Look, I hold my hands up. Okay, I was probably a bit harsh yesterday.
A bit.
Well, I was within my rights. But I don't want to fall out with anyone because we are almost family, after all. So, I was thinking, I know how hard you and Michael worked on your little sideline. And if you'd like to see it through, you can come back to work for me.
What's the catch?
No catch. I'd just like you to apologise with feeling.
I've done nothing wrong.
It wouldn't hurt to eat a bit of humble pie.
I would rather eat a cold bowl of sick than apologise to her.
There's just no reasoning with some people, is there?
Tell me about it.
Can't you just...
It should be her apologising to me. Well, I tell you, if she thinks that I'm going to throw the towel in, she can think again. Right, we start over, starting today. Okay, I tell you what. You start making up some new designs, I'll find us somewhere to make them.
Yeah, well,
Oh, come on, we're on something really good here. I mean, why do you think she had such a bad reaction? Because she knows we're competition.
Do you think we could talk about this another time? It's just, I'm gonna be late.
For what?
Work.
You got another job already? Oh, you never!
All right, okay, and before you ever go at me, look, I've got Glory to think about. I can't afford to be out of work, and Carla came around this morning and made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
Which was?
I get to work in design as well as sales.
So let me guess, you apologised with feeling.
Yes, I did, but I didn't mean it. Come on, Sarah, you know I would rather be working with you, but this is a great opportunity to do what I love with a company that's established. I was hoping you'd understand.
Yes, I do understand. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, though.
Stephen, a word. Rufus, where are we with this deal with him?
Dead in the water?
Then pull it out and give it mouth to mouth.
Well, I'm not sure I can.
I thought you were a good negotiator.
I am.
Right, okay, and you've got a relationship with this guy?
Of sorts.
Yes, so change his mind. You know, because if you can't, I'm going to have to reassess your value to the business, especially in light of your recent involvement in Sarah's little enterprise. On the bright side, if you can resurrect the deal, you know, you get 15% commission and a permanent contract. I presume that's enough motivation for you.
Consider it done.
Yeah.
I ordered room service half hour ago.
Sorry, sir. 6 bottles of lager in a cooler. Is that the one?
Yes.
I was just about to send it up.
Well, I'm here now. I'll take it myself.
Rufus, fancy bumping into you here. You know, I just had a meeting with someone who's very interested in our new designs. The second one this morning, actually.
Good for you.
They've just gone away to look at figures, but it makes me wonder, with all the buzz around this product, if maybe you'd like to reconsider jumping in on the deal?
Nice try. But I'm still not interested.
Oh, well, okay. I hear you loud and clear, but just because we're not going to be business partners doesn't mean we can't have a drink, does it?
Hello, darling. I'm still at the hotel. Yeah, I miss you too. How are the kids?
to hand it to you, Stephen. You are nothing if not persistent.
One of the many reasons you'd be mad to pass up the opportunity to work with me.
Mad, eh? Must be. You got 10 minutes.
That's all I need.
That was one hell of a pitch.
Thanks. Now Carla owns the designs. I've got the weight of an established business behind me. Gives me confidence.
It shows. I'm impressed.
Good. Because I've taken the liberty of drawing up a contract.
I'm a bit pushed for time, actually.
Really? I thought I might order us a bottle of scotch.
Sorry. I need to keep a clear mind. Got an important business meeting this afternoon. Wouldn't say no to a little line, though. Fancy one?
Oh, no thanks. It doesn't really agree with me.
LSD, then?
Doesn't this stuff make you see things?
In large quantities, yes. It alters your perception of reality, so you're not sure what's real and what's not. But if you microdose, like I do, it can give your mind a certain clarity. Which is why I'm still not interested in doing a deal with you, Stephen. It's not that I don't think there's money to be made, I'm sure there is. But if there's one thing I value, almost as much as money itself, it's trust. You broke that trust, Stephen, when you...
Hey, Rufus?
I think I'm having a heart attack. Well, don't just stand there. Call the ambulance.
Is he gonna be okay?
Let's just say it's a good job you were here to call us.
Oh, so he's still alive then? Where are we with this contract?
Well, we're just ironing out some unforeseen problems.
Oh, stop the flannel, Stephen. Is he signing, yes or no?
Yes, the deal is in the bag. Is he gonna be all right?
Just keep breathing, sir.
Because I've got a document he needs to sign.
I'm afraid that'll have to wait.
No, it won't take long.
Please, sir, this isn't the time.
Well, he can hold a pen, can I? I just need a squiggle.
This man has had a heart attack. He could die at any minute. The last thing he needs to be doing is signing documents.
It's pretty important. Look, see, he wants to. If I could just put the pen in his hand.
I've said no. We need to get you to the hospital. Can you call his wife?
I don't know her number.
Are you coming with us?
No, I'll get some of these things and I'll follow you.
Okay, we're taking him to Weatherfield General. Stay with us, Rufus.
Here we go. Who is it?
Room service.
I didn't order room service.
Right then, Rufus. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I don't care if he's had a heart attack. He booked me and somebody needs to pay.
Look, I'm really sorry, but I've got nothing to do with Rufus.
So what you doing in his hotel room then?
I'm a business associate.
Well, you can stump up then and claim it back off expenses like you lot do.
That's not how it works.
Well, I'll tell you how I work. Either you give me my money, or I make a phone call, and you'll be joining your mate Rufus in the hospital.
He's not my mate.
I'll count to 3. 1.
Look, I'm sorry for your predicament, but I really need you to leave now.
2. And I will warn you, Victor will not be happy being dragged out of bed at this time.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
He works nights. 3. You asked for it.
Wait. Maybe there's a way we can both profit from this situation.
You better have a good excuse for raking me up, Candice. Notice.
Okay. I'm listening.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Yeah. Thanks for calling the ambulance.
Well, it's the least I could do. And, to celebrate, why don't we get this contract signed?
You are joking.
Well, come on, I just saved your life.
Yeah, and I'll buy you a beer. Well, like I said before, I'm not doing business with you. You're dodgy.
Says the man who just overdosed on cocaine.
You lied to me. And I have a rule never to do business with someone who's dishonest. Drugs are fine. Within reason.
We weren't dishonest. We were just selective with the information we provided.
Same thing in my book. You lie once, you lie twice. I can't trust you. Now, if you don't mind, my wife will be here in a minute.
I think you're making a mistake.
Forget it, mate. It's over. There's the door. Go on. Run along. Bye-bye, little Stevie boy.
I'm not going anywhere. You said your wife will be here soon. I think she'll be very interested in the contents of your briefcase.
She knows I dabble. Everyone does it a bit, don't they?
No.
It's just some recreational fun. My wife's open-minded. She's from Pearly.
Well, do you think she'll be as open-minded about Candice?
Who?
Well, surely you remember Candice, the charming escort you hired.
I know what you're talking about.
Well, let me refresh your memory. Now, where did I put your phone? Is it ringing any bells? She's a scary woman, but she's got great taste in underwear.
Nothing to do with me. I've never met that woman before.
Oh, let me refresh your memory. She recorded a little message for you.
Oh, Rufus, you dirty dog. That was so good. I can't wait for our next time. I hope I was worth the money.
Oh, and you owe me £100. Call it a recording fee?
So.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Can we have a chat?
Right.
I'm sorry.
For?
Oh, come on, don't make this harder than it already is.
Oh, fine. Sorry for milking it.
I'm sorry for going behind your back.
And getting my staff to do your dirty work.
Yeah, I'm sorry for everything.
Well, I guess this means you're coming back.
If you'll have me.
Yeah, of course I will. I'll give you the same salary and all.
Thank you.
What changed your mind, by the way?
I had a good chat with Adam, and I don't want to be unemployed, so.
Ah, well, fair enough. Well, I'm glad to have you back.
Really?
Yeah, you make good brews. Oh, speaking of which,
looking for your Christmas present, love.
Christmas present? That's way, way off.
Yeah, but I think I found the perfect gift. Yep.
I am not getting in a sidecar.
Why? You look good in one. We'd be like Wallace and Gromit.
Which one gets in the sidecar?
The dog.
Do you want this drink all over you?
Hang on, the dog's a clever one. He's clever.
Yeah. Steve.
There you are. I thought you'd still be in the factory.
Well, I'd given up waiting for you.
Oh, you've little faith.
Look, I'll get him in if you two are going to talk shop. Can I get you a drink?
No, he's not stopping.
Oh.
So, did you get the contract signed?
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
How'd you get him on side?
Well, I can be very persuasive when I need to be.
Well, credit where credit's due. You did well, considering you messed it up in the first place.
Well, let's just say I have a habit of always coming out on top.
Word of warning, Stephen. Don't take me on. I'm telling you, you really don't want to make an enemy out of me.
I wouldn't dream of it. But thanks for the advice. You enjoy the rest of your evening. Morning, Izzy, Michael. How are we this fine morning?
Not too shabby.
Yeah, all right.
I think we can do better than that. Here, let's see if this perks you up.
What's this?
What's a flat white? That is your beverage of choice in the morning, is it? Your double shot vodka?
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, but why are you buying us coffee? Not that we are complaining.
Yeah, definitely not.
Well, didn't you hear? I landed us the deal of the year. Some might even say decade, and this is me just spreading the love.
Right, well, cheers.
And congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh.
No, this can't be right. We should be celebrating, not muttering in corners.
Actually, Stephen, would you come in and close the door? We just need a little chat.
Sounds serious. No one's died, I hope.
No. I've just decided to reorganize the way things work around here.
That sounds intriguing. What you got in mind?
Well, for starters, I'm going to give Sarah her old job back. She'll be heading up the new Rufus account and overseeing the design arm of the company.
I've literally just heard about this myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm confused. Last time I checked, that was my job description.
Oh, well, I decided to put you in charge of the day-to-day running of the office.
Oh, wait a minute. You're demoting me? Was this your idea?
No, I'm as surprised as you are.
Really? Only I don't hear you protesting too loudly.
Sarah, give us a moment.
Did I behave inappropriately towards a junior member of staff? Did I post a dodgy selfie on social media?
Oh, I hope not.
Well, then perhaps you can tell me why less than a day after I land this company, the biggest payday in its history, you are demoting me to the role of office errand boy.
Stephen, listen, I know this isn't quite what you expected.
Expected? You promised me a promotion.
No, I promised you a permanent contract, which is what you've got.
As a jumped-up skivvy.
No, as office manager. Come on, Stephen, you'll still be getting a tidy little commission.
Oh, so I do get that. You're not completely screwing me over. Do you have any idea what I went through to get that deal signed?
Oh, please, cut the histrionics, Stephen. You did your job. That's what you paid for.
Fine. You know what? I should talk to a lawyer. See what an employment tribunal makes of all this.
Go on, then. I'm sure they'd love to hear how you lied to two of my most important clients that you were the boss here. Oh, that, and you gave unauthorized access to two ex-employees to the factory out of hours. I mean, all things considered, I think I've been pretty reasonable, don't you? That's all.
Well, I see the cleaning fairies haven't tidied up after last night's drinking session.
Don't start, Mum. I've got enough on my plate, all right? It's Max's sentencing tomorrow, and I wanted Nick to help me with this. Only he's disappeared off to Nottingham.
How's it all going?
Spent the entire morning on the phone to this new lawyer, Kim something, to try and sort out the mitigation play. Not that it'll do any good.
And what about Max? Have you got through to him yet?
No, he doesn't want to know what to do with me, does he? Like everyone else around here.
That is not true.
Oh, really? Like when you offered to pay for that top lawyer when I needed it. Oh, no, wait, you didn't. I mean, I just keep thinking how terrified he must be. I mean, he's a kid at the end of the day.
I know it's hard, love. But maybe Max is coping better with this than we think he is.
Not like I did when I was banged up.
Yeah, well, maybe the judge will go easier on him.
Yeah, that's what this lawyer keeps saying, but I don't believe her either.
Oh, no, please, don't go. Okay, look, I meant what I said. I was as gobsmacked as you were. I'm not really sure why Carla did it.
I am. She obviously feels threatened by me, so she decided I needed my wings clipped. I have in mind to go back and just quit.
No, don't do that.
Give me one good reason why not.
Because you're right, it's a power play by her, but give it a couple of weeks, we're going to be the ones holding all the power.
How did you work that one out?
Because she can't cope with everything if you're just office manager. Give it a couple more days, and she's going to come back begging for forgiveness.
What makes you so sure?
I told you, you know what Carla went through in the past. She can't go there again. She may not want to admit it. She needs you. Right, anyway, I'm going to have to go. I've got a meeting I'm late for, but will I see you back there?
I will think about it while I finish my coffee.
See you there. Hey, you right?
Oh, yeah, fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Good. Well, it took a bit longer than expected. I thought maybe you'd done a runner.
For a second, I was tempted. No, I just had to sort a few things.
Well, I'm glad you came back. Right, I'll leave you to it. Well, I thought I could get us a takeaway and a nice bottle of wine tonight. No, I just want to be romantic with my husband. It's all right, innit? Oh, well, I think that may have to wait because I'm not at home. Where am I? I'm just at David's. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna have to go. All right, I love you. Bye-bye. Go on.
Go on, what?
Ask me why I lied.
It's none of my business.
Truth is, I haven't told him I've got my job back. Oh, maybe I'm being selfish. It's different for me. I've had children. Adam hasn't. Not his own.
So what are you gonna do?
Keep lying that I'm not at work.
Am I hallucinating or are you making everyone a brew?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, because you're a bit up yourself. Actually, there's a rumour circulating amongst the girls that you might have had to take a little bit of a step down. That can't have been easy.
Really? Tell me, aren't you due for a performance review?
Yeah, why'd you ask?
Well, it's just that if I were in your shoes, I would want to stay on my good side.
Yeah. But you see, you're just the office manager now, so you won't be doing it. Not too much milk in mine, thanks. All right, cock, as you were.
Oh, Carla, consider it a peace gesture for this morning's little misunderstanding.
Oh,
To, starting over?
yeah, okay, I'll drink to that. Very much.
I forgot my phone, but don't let me disturb you.
How's everybody doing out there?
The worker bees are working away.
Oh, good.
As am I. Even though as head of paperclips and diaries, I am a hugely underutilized resource. I'm over it.
Office manager. It's the best I can do. It's a bit of a tough world out there at the moment.
Pretty brutal in here. Joke. So I'm looking at cheaper cardboard options.
Captain Kirk will have something to say about that.
We were actually locked in that contract till the new year, so...
Yeah, March 31st, 2024.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel a bit,
You're working too hard, boss lady. Come with us the Rovers after work.
Yeah, not so nice glass of house red do you get?
Yeah, maybe.
Team bonding can only be a good thing, right?
Absolutely.
Are you sure? You don't look right.
Which is exactly why she's going to come with us.
Right, last half hour, backs to the wheel.
What he said.
Come on. Yours and Miss Carla's.
I see, tough you had to work tonight.
Shawnee, 2 bags of cheese and onion. Ta.
You know my trouble, Stephen. I'm a people pleaser. That's me all over. Please, please, please. No, Jenny, of course I don't mind covering an extra shift tonight. No, with 9 minutes' notice. I'm just honoured I was even thought of.
Should have said no.
I did try and say no, actually. I said no. It's team bonding, drinkies, but nothing.
Well, just join us on your break.
Okay, here I am. Enjoy.
Okay, Michael, grab yours and these.
Have you seen Sean? He's absolutely fuming.
And Carla and Sarah.
You okay, boss?
Yes. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, we're just a bit worried about it, that's all.
To promotions. Oh, and demotions.
Weird, but I like it.
Not weird.
I meant Stephen. It was a joke. Do you want me to walk you home?
No. You see, why are you staring at me?
She's not staring at you.
Let her unwind, good company, time out. Oh, she's been a bit out of sorts all afternoon.
Well, I don't think any more drink's gonna help, is it?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't think about it.
Love, I'll get you a lime soda.
What's happening to me?
Hey, you okay? No, don't worry.
Hate to ask, but is history repeating?
Oh, goodness, I hope not.
Right, come on, any news? Any gossip? Any scandal? Out fresh, as me Auntie Norma used to say. She was Barn Aldrich, born and bred.
No fresh in this booth.
I was looking forward to that.
I'm so sorry. I'll get a replacement.
Hey, something fresh. Wine glass sent flying.
Dishcloth emergency.
Oh, I can't cope.
Laughing at me.
Are you still feeling poorly, Mrs. B?
Do you know, love, I think we should get you home.
I'll get a cloth.
Do you know you might be coming down with something?
Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you?
No.
Really?
How much is she?
Like, less than half a glass of red.
Oh, come on, whisper, whisper, whisper. Come on.
What's this?
What's this? This is, it's team bonding drinkies. Now, you be safe, Mrs. B, okay?
What are we talking about? I'm not stupid.
Is she okay?
I don't know.
See ya.
Hey, how's Carla doing?
Oh, yeah, she's a lot better, thanks.
Well, listen, it's none of my business, so that's a given. But...
What?
But I don't know. I guess I'm just a little worried about her.
Oh, no, Stephen, no, don't be. See, that's my job.
Well, not just on a personal level. I meant on a work level. You know, all the guys have noticed she's running on a very short fuse these days.
Well, some people can't cope with an assertive woman.
Well, and this afternoon and then...
Yeah, Stephen, you do me a favour? Can you just reassure the guys that Carla's fine? What are they after anyway? Do they want an early dart and Prosecco every evening?
Well, it's your instinct to minimize. I understand.
Look, it's a blip. Yes, there's something not quite right, but it's just a blip, okay? Apart from that, she's healthy, she's strong.
Okay.
Okay. But thanks for worrying about her.
Always.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter, I hate herbal tea.
Well, you're not having caffeine before bed. Sorry. You'll be bouncing off the walls.
Are they padded?
That's not funny.
My limbs feel really... I feel... disjointed.
Well, you know you've been under a hell of a lot of stress. You have.
Do I look weird?
No.
My head feels like it weighs a ton.
I just think you've just overdone it at the factory. What are you staring at?
Shapes.
All right. I think it's time that you took your foot off the gas at work. Because when you get overwhelmed, I think your brain goes into overload, love. And we don't want another psychosis. Okay?
Just enjoying the shapes. That one looks like Ken.
Oh, thanks for coming in early.
No worries. Everything all right?
Well, I don't know, is it?
How do you mean?
Well, Carla, you know, you gotta admit her behavior was really odd yesterday in the pub.
Yeah, she did seem a bit out of it.
A bit? She seemed really on edge to me.
Well, probably just had a bit of a stressful day.
And that's what I'm worried about. You know, if her stress levels are getting that high. You said she had some kind of issues before, a breakdown?
Oh, yeah, that was completely different circumstances, though. I know she's been fine for like 3 years.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not saying it's going to happen again, but maybe we should keep an eye on her. You know, for her sake, as much as anything. I mean, I've seen plenty of high flyers crack under pressure, and it's not pretty, you know, for them or their families.
So, what do you think?
I think you look faintly ridiculous.
Well, you bought the jacket.
Only because I lost the bet. I didn't expect you to team it up with a pair of leather pants.
They're not pants. This is essential motorbike wear.
Oh, come off it, Peter. You're hardly Evel Knievel.
And anyway, you're wrong because I look hot. And you think I look hot, whether you're going to admit it or not. Hey, listen, I was thinking, why don't you take work off this morning? I'll take you for a ride on the bike. I've got a spare helmet.
Though there's nothing I like more than to freeze my nips off on the back of your bike while you show off to me. I'm afraid I've got a meeting. Which doesn't seem to be in my diary.
What?
I'm supposed to have a meeting with Dick Caversham this morning. I'm sure I wrote it in.
Well, then let's take that as a sign that you should take the day off.
Peter, I've got too much to do. Plus, I've got to take the car in for an MOT.
No, fine. I'll do that. I'll take the car in.
Just let me go to work, Peter. Okay?
Yo.
Sarah, have you been messing with my calendar?
What?
My Dick Caversham meeting.
What meeting?
The one I scheduled for this afternoon.
I don't know anything about it. I didn't get an invite.
Well, somebody's cancelled it.
Oh, don't look at me.
You told me yesterday that meeting was off.
What?
Do you not remember?
No, I don't.
Would you like me to call him for you?
No, thank you. Stephen, the photocopy paper is running low. Could you go and sort it, please?
Whatever you say, boss.
Mrs. Barlow?
Yeah.
Are you going to sign that off?
Give us a minute, Kirk. I'm looking at it.
You've been standing there 5 minutes.
No, I haven't.
Is Mrs. Barlow all right?
Just go on your tea break.
Carla. Would everybody just stop getting at me? Hey, Carla Barlow. Dick, what are you talking about? Okay, but you've cancelled the meeting. Well, you must have done because... All right, just, tell you what, stay there. I'll be right with you.
Hey, why don't you let me go instead?
Why?
You seem a little...
Out of sorts. I'm fine, Stephen.
What is wrong with her?
No idea.
Has she been drinking?
Possibly? I don't know.
Well, shouldn't we go and stop her?
Well, I don't see how we can if she's determined. Maybe she'll be okay with a little fresh air. Anyway, at least I can get on with some stuff here.
So I had to fit some new brake pads, but other than that, it's fine and it's passed.
Those tyres moving.
Eh?
Can't you see it?
You all right?
Yeah, I swear they were moving.
Well, they're definitely not.
No, of course they're not, no. Listen, just give me the keys and I'll transfer you the money.
I don't think you should be driving.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you taken something? Are you on
What?
some kind of medication?
No! Has somebody told you I am?
No.
Has somebody told you I can't pick up my car?
Carla, calm down.
I am perfectly calm.
Well, I'm not giving you the keys, sorry.
Abby, I've got a meeting.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to let you drive.
Well, you can't stop me.
Well, I can, and I will. Just go home. Just take a few deep breaths and maybe have a cup of decaf tea or
Abby,
something.
this is my car. You've got no right
I
to
am
just
not arguing with you about this, Carla.
He did it for a meeting, but the Jennings order's in the back. I'm supposed to deliver it by 4.
Well, why'd you give her the keys?
Because she's my boss.
Well, why didn't you check with us?
Am I in trouble?
No, no, Kirk. Just go get yourself a brew.
Why'd you keep giving me tea breaks today?
Because you deserve them. Right, go on, toddle on.
Hey, get out of the van, Carla!
She shouldn't be driving.
We know.
Carla, open the door!
Carla, please.
Hey, you ready for a ride?
2, right?
Paul, get off the bike! Try and stay still, fella.
Where'd you get that thing off him?
You're right. I'm so sorry.
What were you doing?
I don't know. I was just driving, and then I'm so sorry.
Just stay calm. You're going to be absolutely fine.
Oh!
Right, look, let's try and lift it off him. Lads, could you give us a hand?
Yeah, try not to move, mate. You may have broken something.
All right, on my count. Nice and easy, all right?
You okay?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3.
I just crashed into him.
I'm okay.
No, we got to get you checked over.
No, seriously, I'm fine.
That could have been so much worse.
How'd you manage to hit him like that anyway?
Look, it was an accident, right? It's like Abby said. Let's be grateful it's not worse, okay? All right, pal.
Stop arguing, will you?
Yeah, she's right. You need to be seen by a doctor.
I'll phone for an ambulance.
Oh, no, listen, why don't you take him to A&E with your van? It'd be way quicker.
Yeah, he's right. You got to go.
I'll fetch it round.
I told you not to drive.
All right, Abby. That's enough. Put some sugar in that, love. You're probably still in shock.
Hey, hi. I came to check on Carla.
Yes, sure. Come on.
How you doing? Ed texted to say they'd arrived at the hospital.
How is Paul?
Well, check him over. Oh, and by the way, we got the van back to the factory. Your bike came off the worst, I'm afraid. You took off in that thing like a bat out of hell.
Yeah, well, I was late for the meeting.
Yeah, I know, with Dick Havisham. The same meeting you forgot about earlier?
What? I forgot.
Yeah, you said you thought it had been cancelled, but...
It had been cancelled, hadn't it?
Well, not as far as I'm aware.
Sorry. I don't really see how this is helping. I think best drop it for the time being, okay?
Thank you.
At least it's not broken.
What's Carla playing at, smashing into you? What's wrong with her?
Hey, you couldn't get us a brew, could you?
Do you want one? You don't kind of change, have you?
You didn't have to come.
Of course I did.
Should be discharged soon.
I'll wait.
You know, you were right. You said I'd get injured if I went on a motorbike.
I did.
Mind you, only I could manage it when I weren't even moving.
Oh, you're sounding better than I feared.
He's well known for putting on a brave face.
I'm fine. Seriously. How's Carla? Is she all right? I think she thought she killed me or something.
Well, she nearly did.
It was an accident.
Well, you're certainly more forgiving than I might be in your situation. But in fact, there's something about Carla you should probably be made aware of.
Oh, lucky day.
I wouldn't have exactly said that.
Oh, no, of course not. Hey, love. Look who's here.
Oh, Paul. Listen, I'm so sorry. Are you all right?
Well, it's a bit sore, but yeah, I'm all right, thanks.
We came round, for a start, mainly because, we're concerned.
Yeah, she's good.
Good. But concerned mainly because, well, it should never have happened.
Well, she knows that. That was an accident.
Oh, I know. But if you were feeling a little unwell, I mean, you probably shouldn't have got behind that wheel.
I don't understand it.
Yeah, we're not trying to be unkind, Peter, but are you seriously telling me she was okay to be driving?
Peter?
Because if she wasn't, and people knew, well, then why was she allowed to?
Look, sorry, I think you should go.
Look, sorry, we didn't mean to upset her. Billy, come on, let's go.
She's devastated.
She is struggling.
What you saying?
Oh, nothing. It's fine. Hey, come here. It's okay. It's all right. I don't know. I thought you were okay. I thought we got the psychosis under control.
It is. Look, I know I feel strange, but I don't feel anything like I did before.
Well, maybe you've just let things get on top of you, that's all.
At work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose, maybe. I don't know.
I just think we got complacent.
Peter, I'm not psychotic.
I don't get hangovers, but that don't mean I'm not an alcoholic.
You're not listening to me.
I am, but it's going to be okay. We've been given a warning. We just need to take better care of you, that's all.
Look, I'm not saying I'm fine. I'm not clearly. You know, I feel weird. I feel disconnected, but...
No, there's no buts. Your health and well-being, they come first, all right? That's it. And certainly before that flaming factory. I'm just going to nip out and get something for our tea. Love, you know, it's just a business. It's a job. It's not worth making yourself ill for.
Seriously, I'm fine.
Look, clergyman fuss. It's all part of the training, that and making tea.
Now you're talking.
Kettle's already on.
Hey, thanks for coming, Oswald. You didn't have to.
Well, I did, actually. When Gemma said you'd been in an accident, I felt sick. I must think the heart was beating that loud.
Oh, so you have got one then?
But I'm
I'm just going to say this.
Billy.
No, I know that we agreed to just be friends, but I'd be lying if I said I was happy with that.
Look, yeah, I'm fine, yeah? I don't need looking after her.
It has got nothing to do with the accident. Apart from maybe giving me the courage to ask again if there's any hope for us. Really?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Hey, no, it's okay. Well, it's my fault for rushing things. We can take things as slowly as you like.
No, this ain't gonna work.
What? Why?
I'm sorry.
Well, let's just talk about it.
I have to go.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry.
And what about the van? Any damage?
Nothing Abby and the boys couldn't sort out pretty easy. A quick rub down and respray and Bob's your uncle.
Great. We'll see if you can get it booked in for tomorrow. Get the Jennings order delivered first thing, then drop it off.
Will do, boss.
Carla.
Hi, Mrs. Barlow. How are you feeling?
Yeah, great. Thank you, Kurt.
Thanks, Kurt. I didn't expect to see you in here again today.
Clearly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, stay. I'm sorry. I really am. For everything. Listen, I think I ought to take a little step back.
Step back?
From running this place just for a while.
Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So, I was wondering, would you and Sarah be able to run this place between you for a while? I mean, is that something you'd be up for? Or, I mean, I totally get it if you're not.
Well, you can rely on me, whatever you need. Whatever this place needs, I'm here to help.
Okay. Thank you. Will Dr. get us? All right. Take care, thanks, bye.
So what did she say?
Well, she said as long as I feel okay, then to just keep monitoring me and give her a ring in a few days.
And do you feel okay?
Yes, I feel completely normal. You know, obviously really embarrassed and mortified that I've hurt Paul, but my head doesn't feel the same as it did last time.
There are no voices?
No voices.
Okay.
But then would I have said that before? I can't remember much of it. I mean, were there periods of where I felt normal?
Sorry, love, I don't know.
I mean, I saw stuff, didn't I, that wasn't there, and I felt weird.
Yeah.
Peter, how could I get in that state yesterday and feel perfectly fine today? I don't... No, I'm not looking for answers for you. It's okay. I'm not. Just give me a clue. You know what? I know that I said I'd take a step back from the factory.
Yeah.
Right, but I really do think I'll be all right with just a few days off.
Love, really?
Yeah, really. Well, you heard what Dr. Gaddis said. She just said, keep monitoring me, and in the meantime, there's a lot to do. Nice. We'll see.
How are you feeling this morning?
Oh, stiff.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What you need is a nice hot bath with plenty of Epsom salts. Your mum swears by that.
Right. Well, I'm going doctors later. Hopefully get this thing off.
Want me to come with you? I could take the day off work, look after you.
No, I'll be fine, thanks.
Who's that?
Billy.
Oh, we're avoiding him because...
He kissed me last night.
Yes, Billy! Eyes on the prize! Why are you avoiding him then?
Because nothing can happen.
Why not? You're both single. You like him. He clearly likes you. I'm seeing no issues here.
Believe me, there's plenty of issues. Nah, I can't go back there.
Why? What happened last time?
Let's just say the word heartbroken didn't even come close.
Bad breakup then.
Yeah, complications on top of complications. I'll tell you the old saga over beers sometime.
Fairness. But you know, I mean, if he got close enough to kiss you, there must be part of you that's still tempted. Is there something else stopping you from going back there?
Like what?
Well, you said you felt like a third wheel the other night. I mean, you're still worried about Billy and Todd?
Oh, no, there's nothing in that.
No, I know, but you said...
I know I said, but I was wrong. There's nothing else to it, okay?
Right, 17th, Sharma.
Yeah.
20th? 20th?
Oh, sorry. Matlock.
Check. You still worrying about David?
Yeah, he's just not answering any of my texts. Well, except with full-letter words. Glenda was saying that he was drinking like a fish last night.
Can't blame him for that. Maybe just let him stew for a bit.
Yeah. Anyway, I think we're pretty much synced here.
Maybe we should just double-check the emails, just in case.
Hey, Peter. How's Carla?
Oh, yeah, she's loads better today.
Good.
Yeah, I think she was more embarrassed than anything, you know.
Listen, we were just double-checking everyone's diaries match. We don't want another mismeeting.
Oh, well, don't worry, I'm just here to grab some stuff for her.
Oh, yeah, what stuff?
She asked me to get the new satin range and the pitch for Sharma.
Oh, right, I thought she was just going to step back for a bit.
That was yesterday. Today she thinks she'll be back in a few days.
Well, she doesn't need to be worrying about work right now. We got it covered.
Well, I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
Well, here's the new satin line.
Yeah, you know, I'm about to make some changes on the Sharma pitch, so maybe I can bring them around for Carla when they're finished.
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great.
No problem.
Okay, au revoir.
See you later.
Hi.
Hi.
Peter asked me to bring this over.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Listen, how you feeling?
Yes, I'm absolutely fine, weirdly enough. How are things at the factory?
We'll talk shop later. For now, I'm here as a friend.
Friend?
Yeah. Well, I know we both butt heads a lot of work, but well, yesterday really brought things into focus. I mean, your health, everybody's safety, it's much more important than business.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't get one of those, could I? All I've been drinking today is coffee.
Yeah, sure. And then I want to talk about the satin line.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Because, you know, I really do think it needs a lot of work, doesn't it? Yeah.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. You know, I was keeping a closer eye on productivity today, and there's too much, gassing? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, what's Salon Fizz?
Yeah, Beth, too. I mean, we should split them up like they do at school. And the coffee breaks, I mean, they're out of hand.
I don't know, Stephen, one day in charge and you feel...
We're paying them to socialize.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No, it's happening.
What is it? Can I do something?
I don't like it, Stephen.
Hey, let me get you a drink of water, okay?
Well, you in?
Hey, I was just about to call you.
Again.
Peter, help me.
We were just shooting the bull about work, and then all of a sudden.
You were talking about work?
Oh, mea culpa.
I'll call a doctor.
Doctor?
Yeah, Carla spoke to her this morning. She was stumped.
Why? What did she say?
Oh, just the usual stuff, you know. If it keeps happening, call back.
Well, listen, I should leave you alone.
Stephen, thanks for looking after her.
What's the least I could do?
Hey, it's okay.
No.
Yeah, it's okay.
No.
Hey, I love you. Hey.
No.
Okay.
Oh, Peter, listen. How's she doing?
Yeah, well, she's requested some sherbet lemon, so I think she must be, coming back down to earth a bit.
Did you speak to a doctor?
There's a doctor with her now.
Yeah. It must be the same as it was before.
Yeah.
You know, I probably set her off bending her ear about the factory.
You know what? Honestly, the further she is away from that place, the better.
Well, she should take all the time she needs.
Yeah, so if there's anything urgent, call me and I can filter it. And thanks again.
Gotcha.
Thanks, love.
Yeah, Peter wants her to stay away as long as possible.
Well, it might be a bit tight, but I think that might be easier, considering at least she won't do me over.
Well, if you don't pull your weight.
Oh, careful what I wish for, Ray. Do you know, honestly, I still have nightmares about that time that you shouted at me in Milan.
That was for their benefit.
Yeah, I know that now.
Yeah, if I could ball out my knees.
Yeah, no, it was very clever. I just didn't know it at the time.
Well, I did take you to Santa Lucia to apologize.
Oh, still the best pizza I ever had.
Hey, come on. I want to chase a few orders before home time.
What about the quiz then?
Sarah, I love you to bits, but have you seen those questions?
Haha, you're trying to say I'm big. Night.
2 lattes? You do know that's rude?
Sorry?
Ignoring her like this?
Oh, it's okay, I don't mind.
Oh, well, you should. You should, because it shows lack of respect.
That's a bit excessive.
No, she's quite right. Thanks for the life lesson. I know she's upset about David, but she really needs to work on her social skills.
I don't know. She's got moxie in my book. Anyway, what was so important it couldn't wait?
Well, I'm glad you asked. According to my bank balance this morning, I can settle my debt with you in full today.
Seriously? It must be fate. Because I've seen the most gorgeous flat for sale in Red Bank. I'm beginning to feel like I've outstayed my welcome at Sally and Tim's.
I know that feeling.
So tell me about this sudden windfall.
Well, it's a commission on a deal I set up. I've really been able to make some moves since I stepped in.
Well, Carla's fortunate to have you to lean on.
I'm the fortunate one. She's actually given me the opportunity to feel genuinely useful again. Hey, here's to your new abode.
And you saving the day for Carla.
So have you and David...
No, this isn't me playing hardball. This is me respecting the quality of my product. Yeah, well, I hope we can do business, Joe. Take care. Missed a spot?
Oh, hey, Steve.
Not a car wash guy, I take it?
Well, you know what they say, if you want a job doing proper, you do it yourself.
Foundation of my entire life philosophy.
Oh, I remember when I had a life philosophy.
What happened to it?
Lost it in a boozer.
Something wrong?
No, it's like you said, I just missed a bit. Listen, mate, I better crack on. I've only got half an hour before my shift starts.
Sure. Hey, listen, I thought I'd look in on Carla.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, Stephen, keep the conversation light, you know, no factory talk.
Goes without saying. I'll see you.
See you.
Yeah, I'd like to invest in a more energy-efficient hot water urn for the break area. Yeah, it's a little on the pricey side, but it'll pay for itself in 6 months at this rate.
Yeah, personally, I'd prefer it if you just concentrate on the more important stuff. You know, it's just half the battle, isn't it? Not sweating the small stuff. There you
I
go.
realize that. Thank you. Great.
If there's somewhere you need to be, Stephen.
No, I'm good.
Oh. So perhaps you'd like to talk about my episode the other day.
It's already forgotten.
Oh, no, Stephen.
No. It never happened. I just want you to concern yourself with wellness. You know, rest and more rest.
And I really appreciate your concern, but what I really need is to be occupied again.
So you're saying...
But what I'm saying is I feel much better and I'll probably be returning to work in
Carla,
a week or so.
please.
Oh, Stephen, please. Honestly, I've made my mind up.
Suit yourself. You are the boss, after all.
Yeah.
But hey, if I can't make you see reason, maybe you'll at least let me make you a cup of tea before I go?
Oh, no, I'm all good. Honestly, what I might do is have a little nap, actually, though. See, I do listen to you sometimes, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, I see, right, you got your hands full.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks
See ya.
for coming.
You all right?
Yeah.
Okay, should we try that again, this time without the blatant lie?
Yeah, I went to see Carla. She says she's ready to come back to work.
That's got you looking like the world's gonna end. Look, she said that last week and then she had a relapse.
Yeah, and just like then, she isn't mentally up to it yet.
Well, did you tell her that?
Well, no, because I value my eardrums. Telling Carla something she doesn't want to hear is like taking a bath with a toaster. Maybe you could have a word with her, talk some sense into her.
What, throw me under the bus?
Oh, no.
Stephen, look, I just don't have that kind of relationship with her anymore. And even if I did, I wouldn't feel feel right lecturing her on her mental health. Sorry. Okay, bye.
Deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Just quickly, have you got a number for that Rufus fella?
Unfortunately, yeah. In fact, I was just on the phone to him now.
Right. Well, you're not his biggest fan, I take it.
No, that'd be the understatement of the century.
Difficult character.
Yeah, you know, I thought that when I had him in my taxi. Mind you, I could think of less polite ways to describe him, I tell you.
Honestly, he turns me stomach, and I hate having to do business with him.
Yeah, I agree. But sometimes, morals have to take a backseat to money. Hey, why do you want to get in touch with Mr. Popular anyway?
Oh, he's offered me a little bit of part-time driving work, chauffeuring, you know.
Well, word of the wise, if I were you, I'd pass on that. He's not exactly the model employer from what I hear.
Yeah, I mean, he treats people like dirt.
Right, okay. Mind made up, that's a no from me then. Have you caught up with Carla yet?
Oh, I did.
I think she's really looking forward to coming back.
Yeah, between us, I just wonder if she's ready. She wasn't last time, remember?
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but Stephen, ultimately, it's her business, isn't it? So it's her choice. Right, okay, I'll let you crack on.
Yeah. Oh, and listen, honestly, I would avoid Rufus like the plague.
I copy that.
Right, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm glad that Carla's on the mend, but there's part of me wishing that she weren't coming back so soon.
What's that?
I don't know, we just got this whole, family business vibe going on.
I hear you.
Yeah. Plus, last time Carla was ill, she gave away 50% of the business. So, I'm just hoping she doesn't rock the boat too much again.
Across 6 different species. Okay? But the journey begins.
Hey, we should go out and do something nice tonight.
Yeah? What's the occasion?
No occasion. Just, we deserve some nice quality time together, don't we? What was that for?
Because I love you, and I'm glad you're firing on all cylinders again. Hey, you promised me one thing, you won't overdo it when you get back to work. Yeah?
I'll do better than that. I promise to delegate more to Sarah and Stephen. And no, you know what? In a couple of months, we're going to go on a nice holiday. Well, nothing fancy, but somewhere nice.
No. You deserve fancy.
Maybe next time. The bank balance has taken a bit of a hit recently, isn't it? Right then. I'm going to go and treat myself to a nice hot bath. I expect to see you in 5 minutes.
Yeah, don't forget we've got that Mercer's meeting in the morning.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. Well, don't work too late.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Right, see you tomorrow.
See you.
Oh, thank God I forgot the charger. Honestly, I forget my head if it wasn't screwed on. Thought you were right behind me.
Oh, I'm just ginning up for tomorrow's meeting.
Why?
Well, what can I say? I like to be prepared.
You are completely bonkers sometimes.
I like to think of myself as motivated.
Oh, whatever. Right, well, I will see you tomorrow, so bye again.
Bye. Gotcha.
Alpine chronograph sports, date window, 15 grand. Hey, morning, Snorri.
Morning. So what adventures have you got planned for me today, then?
Well, anything you like, love. What do you want to do?
Oh, don't make me think. I've got a week more of freedom before I go back to work. I don't want to think.
Okay, well, do you want to check out that exhibition?
I'm not actually feeling very cultural today, but I do fancy something a bit more active.
Oh, you want active?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got some pretty decent jigsaws.
Jigsaws?
Yeah. We could do a really difficult 500-piece jigsaw while water skiing off the back of a speedboat whizzing down the canal. See? Extreme jigsaw.
Actually, that does sound quite exciting.
Well, I'm full of good ideas, me, aren't I? Oh, I'll tell you what. Why don't you nip to number 1, choose a jigsaw, and I'll phone Alan Graham.
It's Alan Graham.
Alan Graham, the mate with the speedboat, of course.
Nuts, aren't you?
Oh, and you better check the weather, love. I think it might be more wetsuit than bikini.
So that's...
Oh, hi!
Hi.
Oh, I'm so glad I caught you. Look.
What is it?
It's the flat at Red Bank. I'm viewing today. Tim said he'd come, but I'd much rather see it with you if you're free.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm busy at work. I'm going to be tied up all day.
Oh, you're working too hard.
No, I don't know. It's good to have my hands back.
Well, I hope Carla gets back soon, and then I'll get to see a bit more of you.
I'm not sure about that. If she was off long term, well, I might have to ride to the rescue and run the factory on my own.
Do you want to do that?
Well, if my country needs me.
I've got to go.
Okay,
I'll see you.
I'll see you.
Bye.
Sorry.
Where have you been?
Oh, well, first Gloria refuses to get dressed, so I insist. She refuses again. I said, no, you know what? I'm not going to back down. I'm the parent. I'm the boss.
What, so it took her this long to give in?
Well, it took this long for me to give in. I just ended up leaving her with my mum in her gym jams.
Okay.
What, you reckon I should have stuck to my guns?
I don't know, whatever.
Well, life is never dull with a toddler.
I'm sure.
I mean, it's knackering, but it's also like the absolute best thing ever. Sorry, Ash. Previous situation, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, I should be more sensitive.
Honestly, it's fine.
Look, hey, there's other ways you can have kids, other alternatives.
Oh, but you stop going on about it. I'm fine. I love my life with Craig, who also loves spending the day in his gym jams as it happens. We're happy. Just give me a break.
Hey, where you been?
Oh, I've just been trying to find the material order details for the Rufus deal.
Didn't you find it?
Yeah, but it's just hard keeping track of everything with Carla not here. She's just got her own way of doing things, but at least she'll be back soon.
I thought you liked the whole family business thing.
Oh, I do, but she's more organised.
Oh, thanks.
I'm only joking. I love working with you.
Well, maybe there's a way we can make that situation a bit more permanent.
Okay, how would we do that?
You trust me, yeah?
Yeah, of course I do. Why?
Then follow my lead and back me up. Because this is your time. Come on.
Oh, no, thank you, no. Je suis au régime.
Oh, what's that mean?
I'm on a diet.
Oh, you're always on
Heads up, management approaching.
We've still got 2 minutes left of our tea break.
Oh, relax. I actually wanted to extend your break and talk to you about something really important.
Oh, that sounds ominous.
Okay.
Yeah, shoot.
Not literally. You're not going to fire us, are you?
Oh, no, I'm not. You are the most important people in this building.
Oh, he's a smooth talker.
Can we move it on here? Because I'm on half a day.
Now, what I'm about to suggest is pretty radical, but I wouldn't be putting this to you if I didn't think it was absolutely vital.
Go on.
Now, I've checked through the Articles of Association when Carla gifted her shares, and as you probably already know, the ownership is split, 50% Carla and 50% staff. But there is a clause that allows shareholders a say in the running of the business.
That's correct.
We all know that Carla has suffered with mental health issues in the past, and it seems likely those problems have returned. Only the other day she had a serious accident in the van, which she should never have been driving. And Sarah and I are already having difficulties in making decisions and running the business.
What are you suggesting?
Well, I'm suggesting we take the pressure off Carla to protect your jobs and the long-term future of Underworld. Now, I'm suggesting those workers with a stake in the company have a vote.
What kind of vote?
A vote of no confidence in Carla. Listen, I understand.
I don't like the sound of this. I mean, I'm not Carla's biggest fan at the moment, but having a vote behind her back doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, except me and you don't actually have votes.
Should we say something?
Or do something.
She needs a break. Otherwise, there will be no factory left when she's eventually well enough to take back control.
So this means that you'd be in charge?
Me and Sarah. But only with your permission. This is your decision. I am only suggesting a caretaker situation.
Right, so it'd only be temporary.
Just till she gets better.
Exactly. I don't mean to be all doom and gloom, but since Carla hasn't been here, we have not been able to make decisions. We will lose work and our jobs will be at risk.
She gave me as much time off as I wanted when I needed it.
Of course she did. And now we need to help her. Now, I know it's a sensitive issue, so I've organized a secret ballot. No one will know which way you vote. Now, I know it seems counterintuitive, but a vote of no confidence is a vote to help Carla and protect your jobs. Unanimous. You're a very loyal workforce. I just hope you've made the right decision for Carla and yourselves. In the meantime, Sarah and I will do our best.
Well, Carla has built up a lot of trust.
And she'll be better soon enough.
She's a survivor.
Of course. Oh, and please, I only suggested this for her sake and for her business. Well, now, let's get back to work.
Well, I wish you told me you were going to do that.
You voted against me?
No, I voted for Carla like everybody else.
I thought you had ambition. I'm not going to be here forever. I could see you running this place. Now, I'm not so sure.
You should have told me first.
If you want to succeed in business, you have to be prepared to take tough decisions.
My vote would have made no difference.
Now there's a surprise. I thought you worked in packing.
Dick, what are you doing here?
Does Carla know you're in her chair? Are you playing at being boss?
Well, actually, I'm acting general manager. It's a long story, but Carla is out of the picture for the time being.
Oh, no, she's not. She's very much back in the picture, and actually, you are sitting in my chair.
I don't understand.
No, well, that won't be a first, will it? Dickie, so nice of you to come in. So, I'm really sorry about the cock-up with the meeting last time, you know? It's really hard to get the supporting staff these days, isn't it?
No problem.
Stephen, go and do something useful. The worktops in the breakout area need wiping down.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, forgot that.
Listen, you might be in a bit of a trough right now, but I'm sure things will pick up.
Yeah. Won't be living with your mother forever. Right, Dickie, take a seat. Oh. So. Thank you.
Hey, I just had a text from your dad. He wonders if you and Craig fancy a drink after work, and maybe we could get a takeaway tea.
I don't know.
You all right?
Yeah.
Your dad probably wants a curry, but I was thinking about something a little bit lighter, like sushi or Thai or something.
I got a message from Jackson this morning.
Jackson?
Miley's dad, my daughter.
Oh, yeah, sorry, of course.
They've moved back to the UK. He wants to know if I want to see him.
Well, that's good news, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's the opposite. It's the worst news ever.
You wanted to see me?
I wonder if you can guess why.
Oh, to apologize to me for embarrassing me in front of Dick.
Not exactly, Stephen. Close the door, please.
Listen, I still think you might be coming back to work too soon.
You keep saying that.
Yeah, well, you know, this place is in safe hands with me, and Sarah and I are more than capable of holding the fort while you get yourself properly better.
The thing is, Stephen, from what I've heard, you've been doing a little bit more than holding the fort, haven't you? Did you really think nobody would tell me what's been going on? Really? Stephen, a vote of no confidence?
To protect you, to protect jobs.
Oh, you're a snake.
A snake?
Do I look daft to you? You tried to throw me under the bus. What, are you trying to take over this place or something? Because I can't trust you as far as I can throw you. And you know what, Stephen? I really enjoyed humiliating you in front of Dick Havisham. But not half as much as I'm going to enjoy sacking you right now. You're fired!
You can't just sack me. Do you know how valuable I am?
I know how devious you are.
You need me. I bring a set of skills to this operation you don't have.
I don't need you, Stephen. I need people I can trust. I don't need scheming parasites like you.
It's a factory, and people's livelihoods depend on its success. It's not personal.
Well, this is personal. I'm back. You're out on your ear.
This is a massive overreaction.
Is it? Well, maybe you think twice about that next time you try and shaft me, Stephen. Eh? I want you off the premises.
Hey, you're leaving.
Oh, looks like it. Oh, and by the way, she had absolutely nothing to do with this.
Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that. Out. Right, that's it. Pantomime's over.
You sacked him?
Yes, I have, Sal. Faye, thank you. It's very good to know you had my back.
Well, I mean, we all did. He put us in a very difficult position.
He's one of the bosses. We're supposed to follow orders.
Yes, well, Kirk, you followed your conscience, so...
I just didn't think it was fair that he was going behind your back like that.
Listen, guys, people like Stephen, men like Stephen are very persuasive, you know, and... You don't owe me any special loyalty, especially if you think your job's at stake or you worry that this place is going under, which it isn't, by the way. Which makes what you did, Faye, all the more impressive. Sticking your neck out for me. I hope I can do the same for you someday. Loyalty means more to me than anything else. Right, now, get back to work. Thank you.
Teacher's pet. Oh, shut up.
Hi. Shouldn't you be at work?
That place going to hell in a handcart. It's new direction, new ideas, especially with Carla being ill, but well, she's so set in her ways, she just fights it. I tried to change things up from behind her back, but it didn't work out.
Oh, that's a shame. She's lucky to have you.
Well, she doesn't see it that way. She fired me. Oh, and she had a go at me for still living with my mum.
Well, that's not very nice.
Well, she's just trying to make a public display of who's in charge. Oh, hey, did you go and see the apartment at Red Bank?
It's a penthouse. It's like a dream home, but it's a bit out of my budget.
There you go. There's your latte.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything?
I'll have the same, thanks. So, Stephen, I was thinking, we could pool our resources and buy the flat together. As friends, you'd love it.
Well, sounds more my scene than Grassmere Drive.
If you could afford your share after what's happened.
Well, sounds like a great idea, and if you're serious, let's do it.
Ham sandwich, cheese sandwich.
Thank you.
Cheers. It's got a good energy rating.
Really nice kitchen. Ensuite to the master bedroom. Walk-in wardrobe. I've always wanted one of those.
Yeah, we had one in Milan. I think we'd get on famously.
Yeah, me too.
Let's do it.
People are bound to think there's something going on.
I don't care what people think. We know we're buying as friends, and, well, it's our money, our happiness. Everyone's obsessed with buying a property. And, well, I am, if it's Red Bank.
Yeah, given our circumstances, it makes financial sense.
And I can definitely pay my share. I've still got a chunk of commission coming from the deal I did with Rufus. Well, I've paid you back, and I've still got money left over.
You won't have a wage coming in.
I shouldn't be without a job for too long.
So, shall I start the ball rolling? Call the estate agent and organise another viewing?
Go ahead.
Practically blood on the walls.
Only Stephen's blood. I mean, 1 minute he's running the place.
Now he's out on his ear.
Well, I'd do it again, no hesitation. It's about knowing right from wrong.
Yeah, it's a weird one. I mean, I didn't agree with what he was doing, but at the same time, it did help us with our new setup. I reckon he would have kept us all on.
Till it suits him. We just cannon fodder to people like him.
Well, that's not fair. He had a lot of ideas and energy when he was running this place.
And once Mrs. Barlow rumbled him, she wouldn't just sit back and let him get away with it.
No. I wonder what he's going to do now, then.
Yeah, well, he'll bounce back. People like him never give in.
It's me. And no, I've got a problem. I need to see you.
Is Carla in?
She most definitely is, with bells on.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, you've got any questions, you call me. I'm going nowhere, Bobby. All right, anybody tells you any different, then they're talking nonsense, all right? All right, Bobby. Bye, see ya. Hey, I'm just ringing around some of the clients to reassure them.
Well, I thought we agreed you weren't going to rush into things, and you're not supposed to be in here for another week. And we were going to have a day out today.
I need to work, Peter.
If it's the money that you're worried about, then don't be. I've got a nice little stash precisely for times like this.
What stash? How much?
15 grand. Right, that should keep us out of trouble.
What? Where did you get that from?
I just had a little bet on the horses, and I know I shouldn't, but it was a 20-to-1 shot.
When? When did this happen? And why didn't you tell me?
I didn't tell you because I knew that you wouldn't approve. But anyway, the upshot is I've got a nice little nest egg, so it's okay.
Okay, put that aside. Peter, this isn't about the money, all right? This is about me coming back to thwart the coup.
What, you got a new dictator?
No, it's still me. I crushed my enemies.
Love, you don't need to put yourself under this pressure. You're hardly easing yourself back into work, are you?
Stephen tried to take over this place. My place, okay? And I saw him off. You should be proud of me.
I am. Of course I'm proud of you.
Hello, Underworld. Carla.
But don't you think we should be cutting back now we've got a flat to furnish?
Well, surely it's a reason to celebrate, and I might have good news in there.
Excuse me. Could I just have a word with Stephen in private? It won't take long.
Sure, let's head to the bar.
So I have just been speaking to Rufus Donahue.
Did you give him my best wishes?
Well, actually, I told him that you don't work for me anymore. And do you know what he said? Well, you would do because you've clearly cooked this up together.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So I told him that he'd be dealing with me from now on. And he said he won't work with anybody else but you. I mean, it's the deal breaker. You're out, he's out.
Well, I must have made a good impression. Makes a change, eh? You know, sometimes you just need the right chemistry.
Oh, for goodness sake, like he cares. Business is business. What, is he going to tell me who he wants to do the sewing next, is he?
Listen, we just get along well together. There's no hidden agenda.
Yeah, of course you do. He said he'd take his business elsewhere.
Well, he is the client, I guess.
It's too big a deal, Stephen. I can't lose it.
Look, I have been up a very steep learning curve in the last few days.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
In which case, you can have your old job back.
Look, I know you had to eat humble pie to come here, but I don't want my old job back.
What are you on about?
I'll only come back if you make me manager. You're number 2. Do we have a deal?
I will still be keeping a very close eye on you.
We're delighted to present an exciting new concept. We're delighted to present an exciting new concept in quality clothing for all the family.
You're going to get yourself a reputation carrying on like that. Muttering to yourself like a madman.
I'm just practicing my speech for the Nipper Snapper presentation today.
Oh, you'll be brilliant as per.
You might be biased.
Listen, Evelyn's been trying to sell me some antimacassars.
Antimacassar? Now that's a word you don't hear every day.
I know. I told her. When I move into my fancy new flat, I'm going to be all modern and minimalist. Our fancy new flat, I should say.
Listen, I better get back to this. I gotta be word perfect by this afternoon.
You work way too hard.
Well, I doubt the boss lady would agree with you.
You've just been promoted. I thought you'd be able to ease up a bit. Let someone else pick up the slack.
Well, it's a double-edged sword now that I'm Carla's second in command. She's not gonna let me rest until I'm dead.
Oof. See you later.
You know how high the stakes are? All I'm asking is that you run it by me.
I don't need your input. I've written hundreds of business presentations.
Yeah, he is a brilliant speaker. I've seen him in action.
Well, good. Because a business event like this could make or break a brand, can't it? All the movers and shakers will be there to invest the money.
I know.
I just need to make sure you're on message, that's all. I hope you're targeting all the retail clients.
Well, obviously. Listen, Rufus has exclusive rights to Europe, so I'm not sure what else you've got in mind.
Well, we need to be breaking into the American market.
Wow, really?
Well, that's a tough nut to crack.
Which is why we need to focus, keep working harder. I tell you what, whoever brings in an American client will get a huge chunk of commission. How's that for a challenge? Actually, you two, would you just give us a minute?
What now?
Yes, now.
What's up?
DD's been in touch about the compensation.
Let your insurance company deal with it.
I've checked my policy. It turns out I wasn't insured to drive the van.
So you tell me.
Thanks for coming, Paul. Grab a seat at the table.
Yeah, no worries. Is Carla not here?
Oh, no, she's busy at work. But between you and me, she's not good. I mean, the thing is, she's just not coping with all this. Anyway, that's not your problem. How are you doing?
Not great. Doctor reckons I might be out of work for months.
Really, that long?
Nerve damage or something. That's why I'm gonna have to go after that compo. Look, I know it's a pain, but I don't have a choice. And I don't want to put her under any pressure, but I mean, I can't earn. I've got no savings or anything like that. How am I gonna live?
Would 15 grand cover it?
Whoa. Don't tell me you got that kind of money just going begging.
No, not usually, no. It's a lot of money. If I was you, I'd snatch my hand off. But if you do decide to accept the payment, then that's it. It's one payment, and then I don't want to hear any more about this again. Fair enough?
Thank you. Hey, listen, you sure you don't want something to eat? It's going to be a long day.
No, my nerves are shot.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but I can feel the stress vibes coming off you. Giving me the collywobbles.
Yeah, well, the boss has got us all under the cosh today.
Oh, she's a very powerful woman, Carla Barlow. Right, if I was you, I'd get yourself an evil eye amulet. I never go anywhere without mine.
All right, what's it do?
Well, it protects you from negative energy. And if you're not careful, Carla could put a curse on you.
You're saying she's a witch? Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, poo-poo it at your peril. And I'm not saying she does it on purpose, but if she's envious of you, she could send bad luck your way.
I do get bad vibes from her. That's true.
Well, this old Greek bloke from history reckons that invisible rays leak out of people's eyes and they're so powerful they could kill a small animal. So think on.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Listen, are you sure you don't mind? I wouldn't want to step on your toes.
Hey, no, you're good for business, and if anyone can send us global, it's you. I'm glad Carla's, trying to get us into the American market, but I just hate the way she tries to get us to compete against each other.
It's ridiculous. We work better as a team.
Well, looks like she's back to her old self, stirring the pot.
Yeah, well, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want to wish mental health issues on anyone, but Underworld ran so much better when we were in charge.
Look, you're not gonna like this, but you're gonna have to give it back.
What? No way. 15 big ones just sitting there. I've never had so much money in my life.
It's tempting, but it's less than a year's wages.
So what?
So, we have no idea how long it'll take you to recover. I know you told me what the doctor said, but that was just an educated guess.
I thought you'd be happy for me. Hopes this was all done and dusted.
We don't know what we're dealing with yet. At least wait a while, see what happens. You could be off for ages, Paul, drowning in debt.
Yeah. But whatever happens, I don't want to stiff him. It was an accident.
I know. Hopefully, the bruised nerve will heal and everything will go back to normal. But what if there are complications? More serious nerve damage? You can't exactly go back to him cap in hand.
Cup of tea, Carla?
Oh, thought you'd never ask.
Special delivery for Sarah.
Oh, is it? Oh, damn, is he in the doghouse?
Oh, it's our wedding anniversary.
Oh. Well, I've never understood why men do that. Send gifts into work. It's like they're saying, look at me, I'm such a good husband.
Oh, you can be very cynical, Mrs. Barlow. It's a lovely gesture.
It's dead romantic.
What do you get you?
Never mind that. Tea, I'm gasping.
Coasters, which is a bit strange.
This one smells like an old shoe.
That's leather for your 3rd anniversary.
Oh, right. Suddenly it makes sense. Ooh, very nice. Yes, but I am up to my elbows in underwear every day of the week, so...
Well, let's face it, they're more for him than you.
Yeah, just be grateful, Sarah. It's not leather.
Here you go.
Oh,
Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. No, it's too late to find anyone else now. Okay, bye.
Problem?
Yeah, well, Glory's doing a bit of modelling today. We're wearing matching tops for the nipper snapper range.
Prepare to be hit on. Women can't resist a not dad.
Yeah, well, I was gonna drop her off to Gemma's after we're done, but it looks like Ali's got speech therapy now.
Well, you can't schmooze while you're looking after Glory, can you? I'll have her if you want.
Eh?
Yeah, why not? Drop her off at mine later on. She'll be fine with her Auntie Sal.
Hey, I got some biscuits. They're a bit dry, but you can wash them down with your tea.
Lovely.
We should get going in a minute.
You don't seem very thrilled by Adam's little box of tricks there.
Look, I know he means well, but it's usually when he's being romantic or trying to be, it's because he's on the back foot.
Oh, give the guy a break. At least he's trying.
No, just can't help thinking it's part of his plan to try and woo me into having a baby.
It'll take more than that, surely. A few random gifts.
Too right it is.
Maybe we better park it up and focus on the day.
Yep. I don't need to remind you again how important this speech is, do I, Stephen? You only get one shot at the major players.
Okay, engage brain, let's go.
Ugh. Ugh. What'd you put in that?
Nothing. I assure you. What's wrong?
Yeah, that's absolutely rank, that, Stephen.
Sam's all right.
Same here.
Yeah, well, you must have given me the wrong one. It's got full fat milk in. It's way too calorie for me.
Oh, afternoon. Good to see you. I take it everything's as it should be, room-wise.
All good, thanks.
Are you all right, love? You're looking like one of them space cadets.
I do feel a bit weird, actually, just a bit lightheaded.
Oh, do excuse me a second. No rest for the wicked. Oh, it's our Kevin calling again. Well, he'll have to wait. I've been rushed off my feet all day.
You know, if you're not well, you should go home. I'm happy to go ahead with the presentation.
Oh, no, I've not. For hours, it's probably just that.
Oh, yeah. I'm exactly the same. Martyr to my blood sugar. I'll tell you what, I'll get the chef to shove some on a butty for you, yeah? That'll perk you up a bit.
Oh, thank you. Oh, look at you two. Oh, you like a walking, talking advert for our brand.
Oh, well, Glory's favourite words are mine and no, so you have your limitations, don't you?
You should have had them both in dresses, yeah. It's the modern way, zeitgeist and such. We're all gender fluid now, you know.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
Right then, I better get that butty sorted for you. Can't have you keeling over. Not on my watch.
Mummy head's cabbaged. I can't believe that I'm not insured for the van.
Love, listen, we dodged a bullet. There's no hassle, no long drawn-out court case, please. Be happy.
Okay. Still can't believe I'm not going to know what's going on in Stephen's speech, though. You know, I mean, he's representing my business. Not got a clue, have I?
I was just thinking, I bet you can't wait for the day you've got robots working for you. Programmed to do and say everything that Carla wants.
Oh, yeah, too right. Might get a cyborg husband to go with him.
Would you like the same again, my love?
Yes. Same again.
Yes, please, Jenny.
Up here? Hey, just to let you know, I've sent that money back to you.
Hang on, Paul. We had a deal.
Not anymore, mate. I'm sorry.
It's 15 grand. You won't do any better.
We appreciate the offer, but we'll need to wait until we've got Paul's full diagnosis before we can commit to anything.
Feeling better now?
Thank you so much. That was just what I needed.
We aim to please.
So, Michael tells me you're looking to expand into America.
Well, yeah, nothing definite. Carla mentioned it in passing this morning.
It's a very risky strategy. What's the rush?
There is no rush. She was just putting it out there.
As sole European agent, I should have been given first refusal.
Oh, God.
Are you even listening to me?
Hey, take a chill pill, okay? I'll get back to you.
Take that through to the kitchen and straighten your tie up. Kevin Webster, will you stop mithering me at work? I am very busy. What? Oh, no. How is he? Oh, today? Yeah. Yeah, of course I can. What time's the flight?
Hope you don't mind me bobbing in. I didn't want to miss your speech.
I appreciate your support.
Well, it's such a good idea. Parent and child all matching. I wonder if I could get Tim to wear a onesie. You okay? Nerves getting the better of you.
Stephen doesn't look so good.
Look, just take a deep breath. In through the nose. 2, 3, 4. Out through the mouth. Hey, it's time.
Let's go for it.
Afternoon, I'm Sarah Barlow, one of the founders of Nipper Snapper. I'd like to introduce Stephen Reid, the manager of Underworld, who will be delighted to tell you more.
Stephen.
I'm excited to present I'm excited. You take over. You take over. I got it. I got it.
Hello, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, Stephen's not very well, so you're stuck with me.
Are you sure you won't reconsider? I mean, we all want the same thing here, don't we? I'm gonna draw a line under all this and move on.
Look, I'm sorry, Peter, but it's not an option. We've got no idea how long Paul's going to be off work, how many appointments he'll have to attend. It all takes time.
Yeah, it's okay. I can see where you're coming from.
Look, thanks for the offer, though. I really appreciate it.
Hey, don't take it so much to heart. It's time for your insurance company to cough up. It's what we're paying for.
Exactly. And if you let me have the details, I'm happy to deal directly with them. What? Is there a problem?
No.
It turns out that I wasn't insured for the van.
But she didn't know that at the time, obviously, or she wouldn't have driven it. So I'm assuming you're going to be suing Underworld, right?
Well, not now, no. I'm really sorry, Carla, but we're gonna have to sue you.
Mian was in a right.
I'm sorry, but the room's not ready yet.
It doesn't matter.
But it's not been sanitised after the last guest.
Get out! No. Leave those keys. I'm sorry! Leave it alone!
I believe you left the keys in there. Go and get the master key, please, Sandra. Quick as you can. Are you all right?
It's not happening. It's not real.
He's in here. Are you sure it's him? Yeah, he barged past the cleaner and locked himself in.
Oh, poor man. He's been driven to the edge. He's too conscientious for his own good.
Well, whatever he is, he needs to vacate this room ASAP. Cleaner's gone to get the key. I can't be standing here like cheese at fourpence. My dad's been taken ill. I've got places to be.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that.
No, well, he's made of tough stuff. I'm sure he'll be fine. Have you any idea what's going on with Stephen? He was in a right state.
Well, he just pushes himself too hard.
No, he was completely out of it. Has he got a big drink problem or anything like that?
No, absolutely not.
Right, well, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, let me deal with him. I'm sure I can talk him down. Stephen, it's me. Are you all right in there?
Oh, thanks, Sandra.
Let me go in first.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he trusts me. We're moving in together and everything.
Oh, right. Well, if you need me, shout.
Yeah.
I need help.
He's fine. I think he just needs some rest. Oh, Stephen. What's happening to you?
I need help. But I know you're not there.
Oh, I am. I am here. I am. For you. I'll always be here. Do you have any sense of what's been going on? I mean, you were in a terrible state. It was like you were beyond reach.
I'm sorry. I think I'm a bit under the weather.
That's an understatement. You were out of your mind. But I think I know what's been going on. Your stress levels are through the roof. And it doesn't help that Harridan Carla's on your back the whole time.
It's not that. I've run international companies. I've employed hundreds of people. I thrive on the pressure.
Time takes its toll. You can't expect to be as dynamic and go-getting as you once were. Maybe it's time to start thinking about retirement.
Need to take it easy, love. Maybe we should look into trying to find a cheap holiday. I mean, you said you'd be up for it, didn't you?
You can't afford luxuries like that now. The best we're going to get is a wet weekend in Rill. Oh, Sarah. Hey, how'd it go?
Yeah, no, it was brilliant. It was a very productive day.
Okay, that's good to hear. How was Stephen's speech?
Was he being all charming and cool and Canadian?
Yeah, pretty much. He was, well, he was very professional and slick, yeah. Oh, and got some interest from an American client, so he's done something right.
Go, Stephen. I'll be in tomorrow for the inquest. I look forward to hearing all the gory details.
There you go. Well, I know you're not his biggest fan. It does sound like he really nailed it.
Yep. I better be nice to him then, aren't I? Gonna need all the help I can get when I'm up to my ears in this blooming legal mess.
Yeah. I think you need to call your lawyer as soon as you can.
Gonna eat my chips first.
We've both had plenty of ups and downs in our lives. Wouldn't it be lovely to just bimble into old age together? You could step off that mad merry-go-round and just relax. No more pressure.
I'd be free.
I mean, that Red Bank apartment is very chic and modern, but I wonder if we shouldn't have a rethink.
What do you have in mind?
Well, how about a nice cottage in the country? Gardening, Scrabble, a meander down leafy lanes. And then when we were feeling a bit more cosmopolitan, we could come into town, do the galleries, museums, concert. Oh, we could have a lovely life together.
Well, I don't deserve it. I've done really bad things. I thought I knew exactly who I was. Thought I was a good person, but I'm not.
Oh. I know you've probably been ruthless in business, but that's just the way it is, you know? If you'd been a pushover, you wouldn't have been so successful. I'll admit I do feel lonely sometimes, but I want to grab what's left of my life and live it to the full. Preferably with someone special by my side, for keeps.
For keeps? That would be perfect.
Oh, yes. Oh, Stephen. I never thought I'd get a proposal of marriage at this point in my life. You're such a wonderful man. I will. Oh, Stephen. I love you too.
So how would you like your eggs?
Scrambled, please. You like yours fried, don't you, Elaine?
I do. I do. Just getting in some practice for the big day.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We need to tell our families. It'd be awful if they found out from someone else. Should we sit them down today?
No. No, I mean, Yeah, I don't want people thinking we're moving too fast. Not everyone will understand how quickly we've fallen in love. Besides, I'd like to enjoy it for a while. Just you and me, without judgment.
You're right, as always. Do you know, I've always fancied a clandestine affair. I've never had one.
That makes two of us. It's Carla wondering where I am.
That woman never gives you a moment's peace.
She's clearly on the verge of a mental breakdown.
You're not so far off yourself from what I saw yesterday. Have you thought any more about retiring?
Oh, no, the factory needs me now more than ever. If she goes off sick, she'll need me to take the reins.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's a lot of pressure.
Which I can handle. Now I've got you by my side. Hey, is she in yet?
Yeah, she is, so we really need to get our story straight. What happened yesterday?
Stephen!
Hi, Carla. How you feeling?
How am I feeling? Actually, I'm pretty confused, to be honest. So I've just come off the phone from a client who told me she was there to see your nipper snapper presentation yesterday. Oh, yeah. Oh. When I asked how it went, she said you ran off the stage. Which is funny because Sarah said that it went really well yesterday. So, which is it?
Well, I may have stumbled over my delivery a little bit, but in my defense, I wasn't well. I had terrible food poisoning. I've never experienced anything quite like it. In fact, to be honest, I'm still a little bit queasy.
Then why did you get on the stage in the first place? Honestly, Stephen, it's a good job your niece was there to mop up your mess, isn't it?
Well, what would we do without her?
Actually, Carla, I managed to secure a meeting with the American buyers that I told you about.
Fantastic. I'll get something organized.
Oh, no, you won't.
Why not?
We don't want you vomiting over them, do we? Your niece can do it, can't you, Sarah? On your own.
Thank you.
So which one of you just got a roasting?
You're late.
There you go, love, Heineken Zero. Carla?
I'll have another when you're ready, please, Jenny.
You do realise you've gone way over your lunch break?
Well, I doubt anyone would even notice. I'm supposed to be Carla's number 2, but it seems I'm already surplus to requirement.
Really? None of your experience?
Well, that doesn't count for very much in Underworld, and quite frankly, I'm tired of being walked over by a certain someone, so I'm going to gracefully just move out of the way.
I didn't have you pegged as a quitter.
Well, nor did I, but hey, here I am, quitting.
Well, I think that's a crying shame. You arrived here full of energy and big ideas. You were going to achieve something, make a mark.
Yeah, well, I can still do that. Hey, if I sit here long enough, I'll earn myself a plaque at the bar.
There's plenty of blokes around here who'd happily sup beer all day, feeling sorry for themselves. Hey, and if that's what you want, you knock yourself out. But the Stephen I know wouldn't give up on himself. Not without a damn good fight.
Don't panic. I'm not 5-0.
What?
I'm not the police.
Who are you then?
Well, I'm just a guy who's looking for some, LSD.
You're about 50 years too late, mate.
Look, I know you can get it, and, I got some money.
Fine. I'll ask about. It won't be cheap. 100 quid at least.
And then there's our commission.
Come on! How long are you gonna be?
Not sure, mate. I'll have to invent a time machine to go back to the 60s first.
Hey, I want my money back!
What money?
Do not mess with me, boys. You have no idea what I'm capable of. I'm on a hell of a lot faster than that!
Hiya. Hi. Owen?
Yeah, hi.
Yes. Sarah Barlow, I presume? Yes. How are you? Did you find us okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. Come and take a seat.
So, I really like Weatherfield. Yeah, it feels very...
Authentic.
Yeah.
Oh, well, all our staff are local and it's my home too.
Oh, love it. So, real Manchester muscle behind the sewing machines.
100%.
So, why don't you tell us a bit about Nippersnapper? What's its story?
Wow, yeah, I think that's a really good offer. Yeah. So, we have a deal?
Hi there. Stephen Reid.
Hi. Sorry, this is Stephen. He's a colleague of mine at Underworld. Sorry, Stephen, I didn't know you were joining us.
Yeah, well, my schedule freed up suddenly, so I thought I'd come along and support you. So, where are we at?
Well, we were just about to shake on an exclusivity deal for Nippersnapper in the North American market.
Fantastic. What's the figure? No, really, what's the figure? Come on, guys. You can do a lot better. Nippersnapper is highly sought after.
Really? You never said there were any offers on the table?
Well, there are. Plenty. And I'm sorry, but I have to say this figure is a little insulting. You either believe in Nippersnapper passionately, or you don't. So, shall we start again? Hey, listen, I'm sorry if I bulldozed my way in a little bit back there.
It's okay.
Yeah, well, it was worth it for the extra 5%, right?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not too miffed, because, think of the team, not the individual, and you got the better deal, so what can I say?
Very magnanimous.
Going forward, maybe we could pair up with Owen and Angelique? Are you all right?
Oh, yes, sorry, I'm just a bit stressed with this claims compensation thing with Paul.
Yeah, well, we've got some very good news, don't we, Sarah?
We secured the North America deal.
Oh, we? I thought I told you to handle it.
Well, I just swooped in at the end and bumped up their offer.
Oh, right.
Well, aren't you going to congratulate me? Europe and North America.
Morning, afternoon, and lunchtimes, Beth said in a text.
All right, we're competing with fizz and tie now, are we?
Well, if you're not up for it.
No, I'm always up for a bit of healthy competition.
Tim! This is updating, and it says estimated time remaining 127 hours. Is that normal?
Can I look at it later, Mum?
Why, what are you doing right now?
Nothing.
Great. So, I was browsing the Instagram, and then this suddenly starts updating against my will.
Oh, what's all this?
Well, I'm looking at properties. Oh, I love a bit of house inspo.
What, flats in Red Bank? It's not exactly something you stick on a Christmas card, love.
Ah, well, I prefer the quiet life, as does Stephen.
You never get in a place together.
Why shouldn't we? Do you know, I can see the stress in Stephen's eyes. So, a slower pace is exactly what the doctor ordered.
That's a terrible idea.
Stephen and I found each other for a reason. And I need my nearest and dearest to lift me up, not pull me down.
Two glasses of house red, please, Jenny.
Coming up.
Hi.
Stephen?
You joining me and your mum for a drink?
No, I'm not staying. I just wanted a quick word with you.
Okay.
So, Mum told me the news.
Right, about
you two getting a cottage together.
Oh, that's nice. Congratulations.
Thanks. And you think it's too quick?
Well, it's none of my business, is it? Which is why you weren't asking me, so I will leave you to it.
Yeah, I do think it's a bit quick, to be honest. You've only known each other 10 minutes.
Well, a bit longer than that.
We've got soup in the fridge that's older than your relationship. The last time we spoke, you weren't together. What happened to having the utmost respect for her?
Nothing. I do respect her.
Right. So why are you with her then? What's changed between now and then?
Well, as we spent more time together, our relationship has gone from, platonic to something more. Now, she's a beautiful, kind woman who wants a simple life. Now, what I can't understand is how you find it so difficult to believe that someone would want to be with Elaine.
Well, no, that's not. I don't find it difficult to believe.
Well, that's the way it sounds. But trust me, she means the world to me.
Hi. Oh, hello. Well, this is a nice surprise.
What are my two favourite boys talking about?
Oh, Tim was relaying to me how Sally feels undervalued at work.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, but she's a bit sensitive about it, so let's keep it between ourselves, eh?
Oh, yeah, of course. You joining us?
No. Yes. Let me get you a pint.
Right, I'll get the next round. You having another beer?
No. I'm all right, thanks. I've got to get off.
All right then.
Sorry, I was a bit harsh.
Oh, it's okay. I know you were just being protective of your mum.
Yeah. She's been messed around a lot in the past.
I know.
And I wasn't there to protect her, so...
Well, you don't have to protect her from me. I promise. Oh, and you'll be glad to hear we're going ahead with the buying of the flat at Red Bank, as originally planned.
Yeah, good. Be nice to have her nearby. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
See you later. Thought I might as well get a bottle.
Good thinking.
I'm glad you and Tim are getting on. I think he's a bit worried about us moving in together.
Oh?
Yeah. Imagine what he's going to be like when he finds out we're getting married.
Well, then maybe we should keep it under our hats for a bit longer. Yeah, until he gets to know me properly.
I do hate having to keep it secret. You don't mind?
Well, obviously, I'd be shouting it from the rooftops if I could. But I don't mind.
And did you know about this? Have you been lying to us too?
No, mate, I swear. I'm just as shocked as you are.
I am sorry. I've already apologised to Hope as well.
Oh, well, that's okay then.
What were you thinking?
I wasn't. I lost it. She kept saying all these awful things about Peanut. She's part of the family. Take the mickey all you like, but I love that dog like a kid. And when Hope nearly had to put down, I was just
Still no
like...
excuse for violence.
Yeah, and all the lying. I mean, we should call the police.
No, please don't do that. She'll stay away from Hope from now on, won't you?
Yeah, you can stay away from all of us.
Oh, come on. Why is nobody working again? And what are you doing here again?
Sorry, we've had a family emergency. Is it okay if I go home early?
Oh, for goodness sake, Fizz. Yes! It's not like you do much anyway, is it? Don't think I've not noticed your extended lunch break. You get back to your machine, you get back to packing. Has anybody else got deja vu? You?
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah.
What are we calling Elaine these days? Your other half?
I wouldn't go that far. She's gone home for a bath.
Oh, she likes to live it up, doesn't she? I'm only kidding. I'd kill for a nice bubbly soak.
Ooh, you're selling it to me.
Behave.
Well, so nice to see you having a lovely time while I'm dealing with the staff disagreements. Hi, Jenny. Wine, please. I want you in at 7:30 tomorrow morning. You know, we've got a lot to get through, haven't we?
Oh, well, that's you told, isn't it? Right, I'll bring it over.
Rufus, it's Stephen Reid. Listen, I need to take a trip to your pharmacy. Give me a call back urgently, please. Otherwise, I might have to start spilling some secrets.
Oh. Serves you right, nose glued to that thingy worse than Roy. What's so interesting anyway?
Oh, so it's all kicking off on the Barlow WhatsApp. So Daniel has asked Adam to be his best man.
Oh, you upset?
Well, yeah, I mean, I am a bit, but I'm not as upset as our Tracy. She's just said she thought that she was Daniel's favourite, and I'm not entirely sure that she's joking. And, reading between the lines, I reckon my dad thought that he was in with a shout. Mind you, that's not a bad idea. I mean, Daniel is a mini version of him. You're not even listening to me. And you've just had a go at me for having me facing this screen.
Sorry.
So how comes you were up so early this morning, anyway?
I just couldn't sleep.
Oh, what, something on your mind, or?
You don't want to know.
Well, I kind of do now.
I've been looking into cases of people who didn't report an accident they caused.
Carla, love.
Told you
There's
you want to
nothing
know.
that you can do about that now.
People have gone to prison, Peter.
Especially when
You're
they
not
weren't
gonna
insured.
Go to prison. We'll sort it.
Right, all we need to do is agree the terms amongst ourselves and then we're good to go.
Carla, you heard that?
Yeah, good news. Anything else?
Oh, yeah, I did want to float the idea of a bonus, you know, for that lot out there if it all goes through, because they have worked so hard.
Yeah, of course, makes sense. All right, we good?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, good. All right. Thanks very much. See you later.
Did she just agree to the bonus?
I'm not entirely sure she was listening.
I know, I think she's just all stressed with the whole Paul thing. Right, I'm going to nick to Roy's, get something to eat. Do you want anything?
No, you go ahead. Rufus, finally. You get my message? Yeah, 6:30, okay?
Hey.
Oh, I am knackered.
Yeah? Well, sorry, love, but I'm just heading back out again.
Oh, you're joking.
No, I said I'd cover Tim's late shift. He's got some family emergency.
No change there, then.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, of course I'll be all right.
Good, because I've made a doctor's appointment for you tomorrow morning.
You what?
You what? Yeah. Well, I made the appointment because I knew that you wouldn't, even though you're gonna get home with me. I should have made it last week, love, but, you know, you were preoccupied with Paul.
Yeah.
And I've cooked your tea. It's in the oven. I know. I'm the absolute worst, aren't I?
What is it?
It's one of them veggie lasagnas Dad's always banging on about. Love
They're
you.
all good, those, aren't they? They're better with meat, though.
Hey, you're late. You know, I'm still trying to work out what someone like you needs with LSD.
Just keep your voice down.
You got the money?
Yeah. Thank you. I just had a long day.
Me no.
I guess we just both know the importance of being discreet.
Yeah, I guess we do. Night.
Did you make some coffee?
It's over there, love.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Oh, don't forget your doctor's appointment.
Sorry?
Dr. Gadas, 9:30. You going?
I don't need a doctor. I need a good solicitor.
Oh, a doctor's note might be your best defence. Anyway, I don't care about that.
Well, I do.
I care about you getting well.
I am well.
You going?
I just hope I'm so absolutely fine in between times. It just seems to switch on and off.
On when she's at work or when, you know, she's thinking about work.
I did ask him to wait outside. Listen, I can run that place with my hands tied behind my back gate. I'm not worried about when I'm working. I'm worried about when I'm sitting idle at home.
But last time...
Last time. This isn't about last time, Peter. This is about this time.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's a recurring problem.
Who is the doctor here? You or Dr. Gadas?
Also, she's got this insurance claim that's hanging over her, which is also causing her a lot of stress.
You know, it'll probably go to court. I could lose my license, blah, 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 and the humiliation that goes with it.
So you are worried about that?
Well, who wouldn't be? Look, I admit I was worried that it'd come back, whatever it was.
Psychosis.
I know what it's called. Thank you very much. It's happened 3 times now, including when I was driving that van.
Okay.
Well, I think it might be a good idea to put you on some diazepam.
Great, more drugs.
Whatever you say about your work-life balance, Carla, the more that you can relax, the better, I think.
Exactly.
I don't really want to relax. I can relax when I'm retired.
Love, listen to yourself.
What?
You sound highly strung, and it's just like the last time that you were overworked.
I told you, this isn't like this feels different. Okay? Something isn't adding up here. I mean, yes, okay, I'm stressed about the accident, and there's one or two things at work I could do without, but it's not enough to bend my mind, Peter.
You don't know that. It works on a subconscious level.
Are you sure you're not a doctor?
Has he got letters after his name?
Yes, 4 of them, beginning with D.
Right, I think let's see if the diazepam helps.
Great, that's great. Right. Thank you, Doctor. So, I'll check in with you later.
Really, Peter, there's no need.
Hey.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hey, any joy?
So, any joy? Oh, you want to read this, or do you want me to take something out in the Gazette so everybody can see it?
I wasn't trying to pry.
Well, I'd hate to see you when you are.
The meeting's at 1.
Yeah, I know.
I'm happy to be first hitter.
Why? Because I'm incapable, or
No.
you think I'm going to crack under the pressure?
I think you'll ace it, but we need to bring our A games.
Well, thank you for the advice, Stephen. So I've not been doing this long, have I?
Owen.
Angelique, Sarah.
Come on, give up all this now. We know each other, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's get on with it, shall we?
So I have come to think of you as our American cousins.
Oh, we're all family.
Oh, absolutely. And I don't want to sound like a Monday morning.
There was this play, The American Cousin, singular, a farce, I think, and it became famous because...
Because Lincoln was watching it when he got shot.
Oh, is that right?
My father-in-law is a history buff, so...
So, what was the name of his assassin?
I have no idea.
It was...
John Will's Booth, yeah. Sorry, they're a bit slow this morning.
Well, you know, it's easy to be a Monday
Do you know,
morning.
I really like that suit.
Thank you.
Don't be chatting him up. He's like the glorified work experience. It's the new boy.
The banter never ends.
Having said that, he did make a great cup of coffee for Dick Havisham, didn't you, the other day? He's really got the knack, you know. It's his party trick.
Well, I wouldn't sleep for a week.
Oh, wouldn't you? Well, he can do tea as well. He's very talented. Tea?
Oh, no, I can do it.
Oh, no, Sarah, I actually need you, so... Yeah, go on. Yeah. Oh, biscuits. In the meantime, should we crack on? Right.
I'd just march on in if I were you.
Yeah, it's tempting.
No, just bide your time.
You didn't look very happy. So how was Southampton?
I did the journey back in 4 hours, 37 minutes. Now that is a record.
Why, how many times have you done it?
That was the first time.
So how can it be a record?
Well, the first time anyone ran the 100 metres. That was a record. I was thinking of you on the way back. They had M&M on the stereo to help me stay awake.
Oh, real Slim Shady. Kirk, that was dead romantic.
What was dead romantic?
Oh, when Kirk proposed to me like 1,000,000 years ago. He stood outside my window singing the real Slim Shady. Only I had Tyrone with me.
Oh. How did that just come about?
I was listening to M&M on the way back. Brought back memories.
So I see.
There's nothing like that.
No, I'll leave you to it.
She's rubbing it in, lording it over me.
Because of hope.
Oh, she thinks she can say and do what she likes now.
She's forgiving you.
Oh.
Stephen.
Yes?
Carla said to remind you she takes semi-skim, something about the other day.
Yeah, I know.
I can finish that if you want.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's good to show any potential business partner that, well, we all muck in. You know, there's no hierarchy. I can make the tea and, well, Carla can scrub the toilets.
Smart thinking.
Well, I didn't get to where I am today without, you know, etc.
Oh, I remember you telling us about it anyway.
Is it weird to think that Fizz and Kirk
All right, Faye. We don't need to think about that, do we?
Well, your dad took a while to get used to me and Kevin's past, but well, you can't rewrite it, can you? I mean, Kurt loved Fizz just like I love Kevin.
Well, we've all got exes, I suppose. More than most.
All right. You'll catch up.
She's quite happy with our Craigie, thanks.
Listen, I can't help it if they throw themselves at me.
Oh, aye. That veritable police lineup. Only joking.
Maria still gives Izzy daggers.
Oh, behave.
I wonder how they're getting on in there.
Well, it sounds like they're wrapping up.
Oh, here he is, super stud.
What?
Oh, he was just talking about you, serenading Fizz.
It was years ago.
Well, thanks for coming in, guys.
Guys, don't forget the dolls.
What's that?
It's Guys and Dolls, the mannequins. It's an in-joke.
Right, I'll see you both out.
All right. Well, thanks again, Carla.
So just remind me why you're here again.
Hi, I'm Michael, the designer.
Ah, the man himself.
Oh, I'll fill you in later.
Great products.
Thanks.
This is a great opportunity for both of us.
Oh, Owen, honestly, it's been awesome doing business with you.
Likewise, I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry she wasn't completely there with us at the end, but she's had some personal issues. It's all good.
I'll speak soon.
Is it done?
Well, they've agreed to the terms,
Yeah, we just need to draw up the contract.
but we officially have a US distributor for Nipper Snapper!
Hey. It's only 2 o'clock, so maybe we should celebrate!
What on earth was that about?
I know you're trying to hide it. You all right?
I'm fine.
You know what your dad did? It was wrong.
What, lying to me, going behind my back? I gave her up 8 years ago, Sal. 8 years.
I know you did.
I was a kid.
You still are.
Thanks. Listen, if I decide that I don't want to see her, if I decide that I don't want to have a relationship with her, if I decide that it's all too much, I expect my own dad to respect that.
Yeah, you're 100% right. It was just an error of judgment. But your dad missed out on all those years of you being a child.
It's got nothing to do with that. You know what? I don't feel like celebrating.
Exciting, eh? Come on. Hey, listen, keep this under your hats. But Carla's mind is not on the job.
What, again?
Yeah, it's the claim Paul Foreman's taken out. It's weighing heavily on her. She was not insured to drive that van.
How much trouble could she be in?
Well, hopefully we can limit the damage and the PR catastrophe that might follow, but, we had to intervene more than once in there.
Well, I could have helped out.
Well, it's a mental health issue, but hopefully she'll get on top of it before she puts our livelihoods at risk.
Yeah, I hope she hasn't messed it up.
Yeah, well... Hey, anyway, in the meantime, everybody, let's raise a glass to our American cousin! So, are we ready?
Ready for what?
To step up our game, conquer America. This is our big chance. We are the Beatles on the Ed Sullivan Show. Everything changes after this.
You mean we'll do more work for the same amount of money?
Oh, come on, where's your pride?
Oh, she's just sore because she hasn't got a stake. And if the profits go through the roof, we win.
Absolutely, that's the point of a cooperative.
Stick with me, kid.
Hey, quiz question. What did the Beatles sing that day?
Yellow Submarine!
Yellow Submarine. They sang All My Loving, Till There Was You, and She Loves You.
Oh, my loving, that's a nice one.
My favourite's Daydream Believer.
I prefer Human League.
Is that the one about a waitress?
Oh, Mrs. Barlow, who do you prefer? Do you like Phoenix or Human League?
Why are you whispering about me? What you do, and you're talking about me.
Carla,
about you, they're just celebrating.
This is my factory, Sarah.
We were just talking about the Beatles.
Just get out.
Everything's all right.
No, don't patronize me.
This is a good day. We're on the crest of a wave. All we need to do is ride it.
No, all you've got to do is get out of my factory. In fact, come on, all of you get out. Get out!
See you later then, eh?
I'll go see if she's okay. Probably is best everyone vacates.
Oh, I don't fancy another round of that. She's lucky I didn't give her a what? A slap?
Well, she didn't mean any of it. Like I've been trying to tell you, it's the pressure.
That wasn't the Mrs. Barlow I know.
Honestly, it was so weird. I mean, that meeting was going great guns, and then towards the end, she just started acting really funny.
I'm glad she saved the worst till after they left.
Oh, I mean, the guys, dolls. I was like, oh, please make it stop.
Hey, Michael, take my card. Drinks all around in the pub.
Oh, we can get used to this.
Very generous of you.
Okay, well, I'll meet you all over there because there's just something I've got to take care of. Okay. You could be all right.
Yeah, I'll see she gets home.
I think I should fetch Peter.
Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea.
That was crackers. She's not good.
Still or not, we can't be having it. We'll be out of business by the weekend.
Don't say that.
Right, I'll see you in a bit.
I'm just so reassured that Stephen's in charge.
Oh, what a surprise.
When did it start?
Towards the end of the meeting, when the pressure was on.
She was fine beforehand when she told me to ask you about the milk.
Yeah, we were negotiating, and I could just see it, the cracks starting to appear.
Did you get through it?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have to firefight, but none of that matters now. I don't care about the meeting.
Hey, Carla.
I couldn't get her to respond to me at all.
Should I call an ambulance?
No. It goes away. I think we just need to get her home.
I'll help you. Listen, would you mind locking up?
Sure.
A few more steps. Nearly there.
What's he doing here?
Stephen's helping you.
Yeah, but I don't want him anywhere near me. He's a beetle scorpion.
Been called many things, but...
Sorry about this.
No. We were talking about the Beatles earlier, the Ed Sullivan show.
Gonna get you in, okay? And we're gonna sit you down.
Why have you brought me back here? I don't want to be here. I don't like it. Peter, everything's moving. Everything's moving. I don't want to. I can't. I need to. I need to go.
This is really bad. I think I need to drive her to the hospital.
Oh, no. I wouldn't do that. In her state, sitting around a crowded, miserable waiting room for hours. Look, as long as she's here, you can keep her comfortable till it wears off.
Wears off?
Well, I mean, runs its course. In a few hours, she'll be back to her old self. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. Until next time.
Hey, what did the doctors say?
Diazepam. You know what, this is my fault. I shouldn't have let her go back to the factory.
Well, if only it was a matter of permission. She's her own woman. We know that much. I mean, she's as strong-willed as she is talented. I mean, we are moving into fresh markets, opening new doors, and that is all down to her. That place was local, small, small scale. Everyone was in their comfort zone. But now...
I'm just glad you were there, mate. You picked up the pieces for her.
Yeah, well, it's all down to her. Her being so brilliant. None of this would be happening. And you both will benefit. You will reap the rewards. I promise. When she's better.
Hey, I should. Hey.
Okay.
I'll try and keep her away.
Yeah, well, not too long, because we do need her.
Oh, she'll be back.
Good luck.
Yeah, and thanks again.
Cheers. Well, that was a close one. I thought she was going to blow the deal.
Oh, she's a liability.
Oh, the hot tub got stuck.
Oh, you've got to clobber it.
How was she?
Like Alice in Wonderland.
Well, she's out of order the way she spoke to us.
Oh, she didn't mean it. She can't help what she's saying. You know, sometimes mental illnesses are worse than, sickness bugs or broken legs.
Yeah, I've had my fill with our Craigie. OCD.
Oh, I didn't know that. Listen, if you ever need time off work to support him, just let me know.
Oh, thanks. Well, I mean, it's under control for the most part.
I wish I could say the same for our dear leader.
You can have this back now, Yuri.
So long as you're enjoying yourselves.
This is only our second one.
She wasn't good though, was she?
No, she needs more time off, doesn't she?
Yeah, but she's indispensable.
Well, she's no use to us if she's raving like a banshee.
I guess we do need her firing on all cylinders.
You managed without her, wouldn't you? Just until she was right in the head.
I'm gonna go fix that tap.
Hey, look who I found.
Hi.
I just wanted to know how we got on with the Yanks.
You smashed it.
Actually, Kirk. Come on, wasn't there to make up the numbers.
Disarming them, offering to make them tea.
Was he now?
Well, something like that.
We're equally invested in Europe. Wouldn't want you to worry.
Good to hear it.
We treat all our territories the same.
Territories? Get us?
Well, what can I get you to drink?
I'll catch you later.
This is good news for you. The bigger we get, the more you benefit. It's a win-win.
When did you start spiking her?
I'm sorry?
Looked like a bad trip to me.
I don't follow.
I saw you on the street.
Oh, you mean Carla? Yeah, she suffered in the past with mental psychosis. But I don't want you to worry about Nippersnapper because I'm on top of that. She'll just maybe need some more time off work.
What you been doing? Putting in her food? Nah, she's not a dog. Stirring it in her coffee / tea.
Am I missing something?
I've heard all the chatter. They want you in charge. That was your plan all along, wasn't it? Make it look like she's gone mad.
I got it for myself, for recreational use. Oh, come on. Steve Jobs used it.
Maybe I should speak to Carla.
Go ahead.
Tell her the story so far. How you took some off my hands, and the next thing we know, she's in the magic roundabout.
You have an overactive imagination.
Yeah, so does she. Until she comes down.
Look, the pressure of the job was getting to her.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. And you didn't want to squeeze her out. Or make it look like she's incapable. No, that wasn't your intention at all. Maybe she'll laugh at me. Maybe she'll tell me I've got it all wrong.
Hold on.
Think she'll take him back?
Who knows?
Well, at least you pulled it off today.
Yeah, no thanks to Madam Meltdown.
Watch this space. What are you putting on?
Oh, something for Beth.
Hey, Monday morning quarterback. Did you manage to crowbar it in?
No, because he kept interrupting.
You're right, Beth.
Hey?
You shouldn't have given him that card back.
Well, I'm sure he'll get us another one. But it looks like he's in deep conversation now.
I feel like Sherlock Holmes. What a thrill it is knowing I've cracked the case wide open.
You are barking up the wrong tree.
I could tell her. Or I could tell the police. Or I could tell her husband.
Yeah, and I can still tell your wife.
Tell her?
What you got up to? In that hotel room, the escorts, the drugs? Huh? Two can play this game.
Not quite right. My wife's left me. While I don't deny I'm absolutely devastated, She wants the house, 4x4, kids. There is one silver lining. I can't lose any more. So you go tell her whatever you like, and I'll have a word with your boss. What will it take to keep your little secret? Good question. Another one of them for starters.
Morning. How long have you been sat there?
Well, there was no point me lying in bed fretting about what was wrong with me, was there?
Well, love, you need to rest. You have to rest.
What I need is another one of these.
I think I'm going to call Dr. Gaddis again today.
What is she going to say that she didn't already say to me yesterday, or give me that I've not already taken? Peter, I really need to try and figure this out by myself.
Figure it out. It's not a puzzle. You're not well, love. You're not
No,
well.
I wasn't well, but right now I feel... I don't know what happened to me yesterday, I don't. But right now, I need some normality. I need to be back at work.
Why are you trying to be a hero? I don't understand. You know that old saying? Nobody ever said, I wish I'd have spent more time at work on the gravestone. Oh, that's funny. Okay, it's funny.
Well, nobody ever said that they wish I'd spend more time in the dressing gown watching loose women either, did they?
Right, okay.
I need some routine, Peter. I need to be back at my factory.
No.
You need to stop jerking me around, Rufus. I can't run a factory with a gun held to my head.
Morning.
Hey, sorry, listen, I gotta go. I'll call you later. I didn't expect to see you here today.
No. Who was out on the blower? You look pretty het up. Anything I need to know?
Not really. Especially not after yesterday.
Yes, well, yesterday was yesterday, and I can assure you that there won't be any repeat. And I'm grateful for what you did, but if I said anything odd, I apologise.
Well, I know you want yourself, so...
Yes, well, I am now, so there's nothing a recent day's grafting here won't cure, is there?
Are you sure? And there's nothing in the diary. Why don't you go home and get some rest?
Because I don't need to. Honestly, you and Peter.
Well, we both have your best interests at heart.
Yes, well, so do I, you know. After all, this place is my livelihood, believe it or not, and so I'd rather be at the wheel.
Well, you should be prioritizing your health.
And I am. It's better for me to be in here than sitting around wondering what's going on in my absence. Don't worry, everything will be absolutely fine, Stephen. Morning, everyone.
Oh, hiya, how you feeling?
A lot better, you'll all be relieved to hear.
We were dead worried.
Yes, well, no need. Gosh, I've never heard you lot so quiet. Maybe I should have a meltdown more often, eh? Actually, you know what? I was going to say, yesterday I know I was out of line. I wasn't thinking straight. Whatever I said, then you know I didn't mean it, all right? I'm sorry.
It's no biggie, so long as you're all right.
Yeah, we all get a bit stressed sometimes, don't we?
No, I wasn't stressed. Who was saying I was stressed?
It's just that thought.
You thought wrong. I was fine. I'd rather draw a line under it if that's all right.
Yeah, fine by me.
Anyway, good. So who wants a brew?
Oh, you making it? Well, you're definitely not in your right mind then, if that's the case.
Well, you better not get used to it then, had you?
What you do, Mrs. B, is you put the tea bag in the cup first, and then you put the hot water on afterward.
Hilarious.
Oh! I'll get it.
No, it's fine. I'll get it.
That looks pretty nasty. Hang on, run it under the tap and I'll grab the first aid.
I said! I'll get it. Oh.
Hey, love.
You don't have to come rushing over.
Oh, don't be daft. I came as soon as I got the text. Are you okay?
No, I don't think so.
How did you cut your finger?
Just a broken mug. It looks worse than it is. I tried my best, but I'm no Florence Nightingale.
Come not even make a cup of tea.
Oh, hey, come on. Accidents happen, right?
Yeah, of course they do. The point is, it shouldn't have done. Just, I'm not coping. What's happening to me, Peter?
You've been driving yourself too hard.
Hey, listen, I've been telling her this, but will she listen to me?
All right. All right. I think we should go back and see Dr. Cass just before things get any worse.
I think that's a good idea. And she wants to help you. Right, I think in the meantime, we should get you home. Yeah. Come on.
Handbag.
Must be losing it to forget that.
And get some rest. Don't give this place a second thought. I can hold the fort.
I think the next step is probably a referral to psychiatric services.
How long will it take for the appointment to come through?
Well, I'll mark the referral urgent, but as we have a post-pandemic backlog, I'm afraid we're talking months rather than weeks. And that's just for the initial consultation.
Oh, there must be somebody that can just see her sooner. I mean, is there not a residential unit that can start treatment straight away?
Yes, but because Carla doesn't represent an immediate danger to herself or to other people, it's unlikely that she'd be admitted to inpatient services. There's a private route, of course, but that can be expensive.
Ah, price is not a problem. I could use some of that money from that little win I had.
No, I can wait for my appointment like everybody else has to. Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
Well, from what you've both told me, I'd really recommend an extended break from work and from all stressful situations if possible. And I'd like to put you back on your antipsychotic medication. If that's something you feel comfortable with, Carla.
Yeah, of course. Just don't want another relapse, so.
I understand.
Hey, listen, how's Carla doing?
Oh, well, I finally managed to get her to take a diazepam. I've put her to bed and she's spark out now.
Did you see the doctor?
Oh, yeah, well, for all the good it did.
Well, she couldn't help.
No, nothing beyond another prescription, but it's not her fault. You know, our hands are tied. But Carla needs to be seeing a mental health specialist today, not in however many weeks it's going to take for an appointment to come through.
Well, isn't there some kind of facility she could go to?
No, not unless she's a danger to herself or other people, by which time it's going to be too late.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah. Listen, I'd better make a move. I've got stuff to do. I've got to pick a prescription up from the hospital. But listen, thanks for all your help.
Anytime. Take care.
Okay.
Now, black coffee and perhaps an eclair.
No, thanks. I just wanted to ask you a quick favour. I've left Carla on her own in the flat. She's sleeping. She's not been doing too good, and I've got to nip to the hospital to pick up a prescription. And I wondered if you'd be able to go and check in on her, make sure she's okay.
Well, Shona is due any moment. I'll pop straight round.
Great, thanks, Roy. There's the spare keys, because I don't like leaving her too long. And, yeah, she'll probably be asleep.
No problem. Hello? Carla? Carla?
Roy?
They are up to something.
Excuse me?
Carla could always tell.
Carla, tell what?
When they're planning, scheming, having secret little conversations in dark little corners. I mean, it's usually about a pay rise, but we'll soon find out because they want something.
Oh, they're not the only ones who want something. We need to talk about Carla.
Can we have a quick word, please?
Won't take long. Oh, really?
Just a minute, please. So I saw Peter, and he's really worried. Carla's been put back on her medication. Now, I'm not sure what that means, but I'm sure it's not a good sign.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah, well, I wasn't here when she had her last breakdown, but I think it's pretty serious. We may need to think about making some changes if she's going to be out of action for some time. Oh, please, I hope you'll respect Carla's privacy. You know, the last thing she needs is everyone gossiping about her.
Absolutely. Don't even have to ask.
Sorry, what was it you wanted to ask?
Oh, the toaster's broken.
The toaster?
Yeah, the little light don't come on.
And more importantly, it has ceased to toast.
Okay, yeah, no worries. We'll get it sorted.
Done.
The toaster? That's all they want?
No, that is just for starters.
Listen, I need to nip out for a bit. You can handle the toaster issue.
I didn't put the grill on. I didn't make any toast.
It's all right.
But I would have remembered, Roy. I mean, what are you even doing here?
Oh, Peter asked me to check on you. Lucky he did.
I don't understand this.
It was an accident. We all leave things on every now and again.
But what if you hadn't have been here?
But I was. No harm done.
Sorry, love, I shouldn't have left you on your own. I'm sorry.
I'm not a child.
No,
I'm worse than a child.
No, you're not.
That's right.
Yes, I am. What if you'd have been on a night shift? If you'd have been asleep and I turned the grill on and walked out, I could have burnt this place down. I could have killed you.
Yeah, hey, but that didn't happen.
I had no idea you were struggling so much.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm being too stubborn to admit it.
I should have seen something was wrong after that traffic accident.
Nobody knew.
You did, though, didn't you? You were right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
Oh, God. It's happening again, isn't it? I don't want to go back there. I'm scared.
Yeah.
danger to myself, I'm a danger to you and you. I need some help. I need some help. Help me.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, come on. Come on.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry, can we have another quick word, please?
Sure. What can I do for you? I gather we have a new toaster?
Oh, yeah, So what we were thinking was, we were thinking that we'd like you and Sarah to run the factory.
Are you all agreed to this?
Mm-hmm. All of us. Yes, we've all agreed. And we just presumed that Sarah would agree too. So, you see, the thing is, what we think is, it's just in Carla's best interest. And whatever is in Carla's best interest is best for the factory.
Well, I have to admit, I'm quite moved. Humbled even that you would put your trust in me. And I promise I will do my very best to make this business a success.
Great. Well, isn't that great?
I will need you all to sign a legally binding contract. But, well, just to approve the situation, it's a mere formality.
Right then, yeah. That's fine.
No problem.
Great. Okay then, we'll be off.
What was all that about? More trouble with the workforce?
Well, you were right. They did want something, and I have given in to all their demands.
Are you absolutely sure about this?
If I want to get better, I have to be, don't I?
And will I be able to visit you in this clinic?
I hope so. I'll ask. I'd love to see you.
Right, love, we're ready.
I'll let you go.
It's not too late to change your mind.
I've got to do it.
You just concentrate on getting better, okay? Me and Roy will make sure everything's sorted. Isn't that right, Roy?
Yes, of course.
I saw Sam and Hope walking to the bus stop hand in hand earlier on.
Yeah, oh, they're really fond of each other.
They're an unusual match, aren't they?
And what's that supposed to mean?
Do you have a childhood sweetheart, Sean?
I did actually, yeah. Carrie Berry.
Carrie Berry?
Yes, Carrie Berry. She wasn't what you call conventionally beautiful. She had a bowl haircut and one plaster over the eye with glasses. But she used to give me very, very lingering looks when she played the recorder.
Oh, what happened?
Well, you know, secondary school, puberty hit. And then I had eyes for Terence Trent D'Arby.
Oh.
You've got to remember, this was the mid-'80s. It wasn't like there was a plethora of gay boys to choose from back then, was there?
So are Sam and Hope, are they serious then?
Well, as serious as it can be at their age. But you know, with all Hope's problems, I'm glad they've got each other.
Yeah. Like my mum said, there's a lid for every pot. Morning, Sarah.
Morning, early birds. You're very keen.
Oh, you know us. Eager to crack on.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's great to be up late. Good morning. Good morning to you.
Someone's perky.
Well, you know me. I'm just happy to be at work, aren't I?
Yeah, he's just happy to get his grubby little hands on the big bonus and the American deal.
Is that a crime?
It certainly isn't. And you'll be happy to know I'll be signing the contract today, so you can all start thinking about what you'll be spending those bonuses on.
Ooh. I'm starting to think we should have put Gordon Gecko in charge yonks ago.
Do you know you're that fickle, you? Come on!
I've put aside a few paperbacks of Haley's for her.
Oh, that's really kind of you, mate, but I don't think she'll be in much of a reading mood for the next few days.
Oh, dear.
Nothing serious, is it?
And I'm sorry, I'm playing chess with someone in Hawaii, and they've just played the Bogo Indian defense.
Well, I'll take that as a no.
You have my full attention.
I just wanted to fill you in, that's all. I'm just on my way to see her now.
Right. Well, do give her my best regards and let me know when I can speak to her.
Maybe a couple of days. The doctors have got her on this new medication that they're hoping will stop the episode. So just for now, I think probably rest is best.
Well, you look tired.
Yeah. Well, I'll catch up on some sleep tonight. I won't have Carla in the duvet now, will I? Right, I'll leave you to your bongo.
Bogo?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I just want to learn as much as I can.
Oh, I was exactly the same at your age.
Yeah, well, I was thinking maybe we could do like a shadowing scheme where I sit in some of your meetings, learn from the master.
Hey, sorry if I'm interrupting.
That's fine. Can we pick this up later, Michael?
Yeah, sure. That's nothing really. I just found these in the flat. Thought you might need them.
Thank you. Hey, listen, how is she?
I was just on my way to see her.
Hi, Peter. Hey. How's she doing?
Early days.
Well, give her my love, won't you?
Oh, well, sure, thanks.
And look, when we voted for him to be put in charge, that was no reflection on her as a person, was it? You know how much we look up to her.
What?
Hey, what did you think would happen?
I thought you and Sarah would cover for her. I didn't expect you lot to just officially oust her.
It wasn't like that.
Oh, dear. Look, I thought you'd already told him.
I haven't had a chance.
Peter, please, just let him
This is your
explain.
doing, isn't it? You and the rest of these so-called 50 centres. You just vote her out of her own company.
No, we did what we thought was best for the business.
Oh, come on, Peter. You know how much we love Carla.
You lot have only got them shares because she gave them to you, and this is what you do. This is how you repay that kindness, is it?
Peter, come on.
Someone needed to run the factory while she was away.
While she was away. She's not sunning herself in the Maldives. She's in a private clinic trying to sort out her mental health problems.
We didn't know how much time she needed. Maybe she should focus on getting better.
Look, there's a lot of people in this place that are depending on their wages.
Oh, well, as long as you're all right, eh? That's all that matters.
Have I come at a bad time? I do apologise.
Yes. Sorry, could you come back a little later? I appreciate it. I'll drop you a text.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Today, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Yes?
I didn't get your text. So I thought I'd check you were still here.
What do you want?
Straight to business, eh? Okay. I want exclusivity to Nippersnapper.
You already have that.
Unfortunately, divorce is expensive. I need to enter the US market and I don't need any competition.
Well, what does that have to do with me? I've already secured my US client. I've got the contract here waiting to be signed.
Yeah, you need to tear that up.
What?
Or I'll tell your workforce just why their lady boss has been acting so weird lately. Your choice. Let me know when it's done.
Steven! Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Nah, you're not interrupting anything. I'm just off. Let me know what you decide, yeah?
I'll be in touch. I thought everyone had gone.
Oh, yeah, no, but I came back because I realised I hadn't told you that I sent off the projections of the US deal.
Oh, well, that can wait till tomorrow.
Well, you sure?
Yeah.
All right, well, see you later.
See ya.
You know, after everything Carla's done for them.
It's somewhat ironic that her generosity in giving the workers a part of the factory has led to them ousting her.
No, I did point that out. Well, not quite as eloquently, grant you.
And how did she react?
Well, I can't tell her, can I, Roy? Not the state that she's in.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I mean, in all honesty, I can't really talk about much to her. She's just drowsy all the time.
Well, that'd be the medication, no doubt.
I mean, I'm going to have to tell her at some point, especially if she starts asking questions about how they're coping, you know.
Well, it's imperative that she concentrates on getting well. Worrying about that factory is the last thing she needs.
Yeah, I just wish her so-called friends had a tenth of your compassion.
Look, I don't want her out. I just wanted to say that I know today must have been a horrendous day for you. But honestly, we just thought we were taking the pressure off her.
Yeah, okay.
And well, I'd like to go and see her, with your permission. Look, you don't know what she's done for me over the years. Well, maybe you do. But she's been the most incredible friend to me when I've really needed one.
Oh, that's her all over.
So can I? Please, can I go and visit her?
Of course you can, Sean. She'd like that. But just give it a couple of days. Let me make sure she's okay, all right? And don't mention anything about the factory. She just needs to get well in herself first, all right? She doesn't need any more stress.
Of course, Roger, all of that.
Yeah.
And for what it's worth, Stephen's doing a great job over the road. And I'm sure that when Carla's better and she's fighting fit, I'm sure he'll just step aside and...
Well, let's hope you're right on that one.
And Angelique, I have some bad news. This isn't an easy phone call, and you're gonna hate me, and I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we can't go into business after all. Listen, so I'm really sorry it didn't work out. Unbelievable.
Who's that?
That was the Americans. Am I keeping you from something far more important?
Sorry, why? What's happened?
They pulled out of the deal and screwed us over in the process.
No way.
Way?
But you were so polite with him on the phone. Why would you be so nice?
Well, if you'd walked in 2 minutes earlier, the air would have been blue as I was screaming obscenities at them. I mean, how dare they do this to us?
Did they give a reason?
Oh, market forces, whatever that means.
How are we going to explain this? We've promised them bonuses and they're excited.
We don't tell them. You know, we bide our time. I know this is going to kill them all. It's killing me.
Now there's a lovely sight. Not often I see you reading a woman's magazine. You're normally too busy with work to do stuff like that. How are you feeling?
Yeah. Actually feeling really good. Good. Really great, actually. Very present in the moment.
Are you feeling very mindful?
Mindful.
Yeah, you see, I know all that jargon. Yeah. Oh, here's one I heard the other day. Talking therapy. Talking therapies. So I'm guessing, right, that just means counselling, right?
Yes. Very psychodynamic of you, darling.
Oh, well, you know, I'm a very psychodynamic kind of guy, you know.
Hey, I've been thinking about stuff.
Oh, dear.
I've been thinking about, a plan when I get out of here, back home. Return back to work. And And I've decided I am definitely going to give more responsibility to Sarah and to Stephen. I think I might have been a bit hard on him lately. Too hard. What's that face for?
Well, nothing.
No, what is that face for?
Just...
Well, they've not gone and resigned on me or something like that, have they?
Depends what you mean by something like that.
What?
Look,
Peter, come on, tell me I've got my big girl pants on. What? Spit it out.
there's been a vote of no confidence in you at the factory, so Stephen and Sarah are running it now. That's it.
Oh, wow. I suppose you can't blame them, right? Right?
There we go. Oh, Sean said he'd like to come and see you.
Right, well, that's nice. Tell him maybe to give it a few days, though, yeah?
Yeah. He'll be happy with that. I was so worried about telling you about the factory. I mean, are you really okay with it?
Well, what choice have I got? Yeah. I mean, at least Sarah can play at being Stephen's wingman, can't she, while I'm here? Be charging my batteries.
I had a quick filling. Apologies if I sound odd, my cheek's numb.
That's what you apologize for? What about the fact you bombed the American deal and cost us a fortune?
Maybe you should have drugged them, too.
Keep your voice down.
You're a weird specimen, aren't you? All bitter and eaten up, with this veneer of politeness.
Thanks for the analysis.
How's Carla getting on in her padded cell?
Like you care.
What if she jumped off a roof or something?
Well, she didn't. Now, when are you going to expand into the U.S. market so we can recoup our losses?
If and when I'm good and ready.
Look, you do realize this is a catastrophe, right? A complete disaster.
You get that you're not holding any of the cards here, right?
Listen, I stiffed you, you stiffed me, we're quits.
I decide that. I'm taking an overview. As a rule, I don't work with people who drug their business partners. Old-fashioned, I know. Sarah'd better watch out.
I would never hurt my niece.
Now I've offended your integrity. I do apologise.
You think you got me pegged?
Far from it. I think you're whacked. You should swap bids with Carla. At least we know why she's lost it. We, meaning you and me. For now.
Listen, we need to start making inroads into the U.S. market. Now, I was lying in bed last night and it struck me. From Newton Heath to New York City. Now, let me know what you think about that, okay? Just get back to me.
Yeah, I'm going to go and see him in hospital later today.
It's horrific, isn't it?
Ryan.
Yeah. You don't mind if Yasmin joins us, do you?
Why would I mind? 2 teas?
No, I'll get these.
And before you ask, I managed to hold my water.
Excuse me?
I didn't tell her about our engagement.
All right, well, good.
You went to see Carla then, how was she?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she seemed a bit better. Have you been using my mug for your soup again?
It'll wash out.
Yeah, but that's the point. It never does. And every time I have a cup of tea, all I can taste is your minestrone.
Fine, I'll get you a new one.
So she's back to her old self then?
Who? Oh, Carla.
How does she look? Does she have her makeup on? Hey, are they allowed to wear their own clothes in that place? Or is it all like jumpsuits and Crocs?
It's not Carla flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Well, I don't know, do I? I've never been in a mental asylum.
Well, that's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
I think the term you're looking for is psychiatric hospital, and it's a posh private one.
Oh, some people have all the luck.
Hey, listen, how does Carla feel about me being the boss?
Well, she hasn't mentioned it, but I'm sure she's not thrilled. Speaking of new sheriffs, when are Owen and Angelique rolling into town?
What he really wants to know is when we're getting our hands on them lovely bonuses.
No, I just want to know when we're getting started, thank you.
All right, I want to know when we're getting them lovely bonuses.
Well, I've booked a call-in with them this afternoon, so I'll get an update then.
Oh, and by the way, we're having a rip round for Ryan, just so that he, knows we're thinking about him.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
We've got a call booked in this afternoon.
I had to say something. Are you copying me?
Are you copying me?
What are you 5?
What are you, 5? You said I could shadow you. Sorry?
Very droll.
Yeah, well, thank you. I mean, seriously, I can learn a lot from you.
Oh, well, I'll book an hour in my diary tomorrow and we can go through some business strategies. Don't even think about it.
What's tickled you?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, look at you, sat in the boss's seat. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, hang on. There's no phone calls booked in with Owen and Angelique. What?
Nothing.
No, come on, what are you not telling me?
What?
Michael's just pointed out that there's no phone calls booked in with Angelique and Owen. Do you want to remind me again why that is?
Well, we can't keep the staff in the dark.
What do we tell them? 1 minute the deal's in the bag.
Yeah, so what went wrong?
Market forces.
Carla. They got wind she's the boss in name only, and they think we're not a stable enough business without her.
Well, can we talk them round?
Yeah, or at least find someone else.
You know how long that'd take?
Look, Izzy's put a deposit down on Jake's bike, and Beth's gas is in arrears. They're not going to blame you, Steve.
The staff need to know where they stand.
Everybody, can we have your attention, please? Just for a minute. I want to have a word.
Don't tell me we can't have our bonus till after Easter.
Listen, I just came off a conference call with Angelique and Owen, and, well, they've decided to go in a different direction.
What direction? The M62?
Regrettably, they have passed on Nipper Snapper.
But the deal was already boxed off.
As good as.
Well, sue him then.
Well, that sounds easy, but we're minnows, and they are...
Sharks! And that's what they are. You'd ordered all the material?
Yeah, but it's on sale or return, thankfully.
Yeah, well, I can't return my red bills. I was banking on that extra dosh.
So was Izzy. And I...
All right, well, let's not be getting on at Stephen. You'd give a kidney if they asked for it.
Don't.
They're ruthless people.
Well, no offence, but that's why he gets paid the big bucks. To stand up to these operators.
Look, you're going to have to tell him.
Okay, full disclosure, they got spooked by the Carla situation. The fear of a rudderless ship, yada, yada.
What is wrong with these people?
And does Carla know?
No, I'm not going to tell her. Now, we will fill the gap in the order books. It just might take a little time.
We're sorry, guys.
Yeah, well, I can't spend apologies.
Well, that's it. Always a soft kind of vanish.
Hey, what would the other Stephen say? Stephen Bartlett. All pendulums swing back. Be patient.
Did he say when? Do that if you increase the order to 5,000 units. Take it or leave it. Excellent. Email me the confirmation, yeah? You too.
Yeah, you look happy.
Now, there's nothing quite like the satisfaction of closing a deal. Something I probably should never have confessed to my now ex-wife.
Probably. What? So is there like a formula for closing a deal?
Well, not so much a formula, but well, you got to be confident in your product. Confidence makes you bold, and then it's a matter of making them think it's going to be the worst business decision ever if they turn their back on the opportunity you're offering. But the biggest tip, whatever you do, don't sound desperate. Okay. Onwards and upwards.
You know, if Mr. Reid asks, not that he will, because I heard him say he won't be back till after 5, but if he does, it's a family emergency. My sister, yeah? Shall I write it down for you?
What? Oh, no, your sister, she's sick.
Had a fall. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Good. Right, I'm going.
Okay, bye. Hello, Michael Bailey. Oh, Owen. Yeah, hi. No, I was just a little surprised to have such a quick response, yeah. A video call, sure. With you and Angelique, yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh, sorry, why were you surprised that we were getting back in touch?
Oh, that is what I call a successful meeting. You know, half the time these days, the CEO is a fresh-faced kid who's been given a business to play with by his rich daddy. By the end of this kid was eating out of my hand. He agreed to supply us with better quality at a better price. Drink? You know, if I'm honest, given the choice between having everything handed to me on a plate and surviving by my wits, I would choose the latter every time. So listen, you do know, if you ever want to pick my brains...
Well, actually, there is something I want to ask.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Shoot.
How come you lied to us about the American distributors pulling out of the Nipper Snapper deal? When it was you all along, you pulled out.
You.
Why lie? And even more of a mystery, why do it? It was a good deal.
Well, the truth is, I struck an even better one with Rufus.
Oh?
Yeah, we've been in talks, which is why I couldn't sign off on the Owen and Angelique deal.
Well, and you couldn't tell us this why? I mean, does Sarah know?
No. And listen, I'm sorry for keeping you out of the loop, but this is potentially a better deal for us, you know? And, well, one of the conditions of Rufus's offer was that all others stay off the table.
Okay, but what? I mean, what if this deal, falls through?
Well, I won't let it fall through.
Yeah, but...
Not least because this is not only a great deal for Underworld, but for everyone who works here. They are going to be very happy with this bonus.
When do you think you can seal the deal?
Soon. Very soon. Oh, but in the meantime, not a word to the troops.
Can't tell you how...
Hey, I thought you'd gone home.
Yeah, I did. I need to tell you something, and I know I should have run it by you first, but I just got back to Owen and Angelique.
Oh, and explained about our deal with Rufus.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, I remember what you said about making potential clients feel like it's the worst decision they've ever made if they ever turn their back on this opportunity. So I explained that we had a counter-offer, and if they could improve on theirs. That's just good business strategy, right?
Right. Yeah. What kind of deal did they come back with?
Yeah, I mean, they're paying way over the odds there, but, Owen reckons he's in it for the long haul, so that's better than Rufus's offer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, there you go. It looks like you're going to have a very awkward conversation with him. But you know what? Like you, he's a very experienced businessman, so he'll understand.
Deal. No, just hear me out, okay? Because this way, you make money without even lifting a finger or investing a penny.
Go on.
You got competition in America. Stiff competition. Owen and Angelique.
I hope you're not thinking about pulling out of our agreement.
Listen, just hear me out, please. Now, there's no way I can pull out of that deal without raising suspicion. Now, what I'm suggesting is we scrap our earlier agreement. Now, Underworld confirms the deal with Owen and Angelique, and you collect 10% of all profits for free. Money for nothing, right?
Okay. But not for 10%. I want 25% of net profit.
Okay. That's ridiculous. 15.
We both know you're in no place to haggle.
Listen, you have got to meet me here. 20.
25. That's my price. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
Good man. It's cause for a celebration. Oh, that reminds me. We'll get some wine for the house.
House?
Oh, yeah. Living in hotels as doing my nutting, so I'm renting this place over in Mobley. It's been in loads of magazines, designed by this top eco architect or something. And the swimming pool's amazing. Oh, and the driveway. Man, it goes on for miles. Look at that.
Ferris Lane.
Second most desirable street in Cheshire, apparently, so.
Great. I'm glad for you.
You answer. So, it's somewhere in this app. It lets you share details so someone can pay money in.
Yeah, it's all moving very fast. It seems like 5 minutes since we decided to buy together.
It's weeks. You've not changed your mind.
No, it's just I need to move money around, gather it in one place.
It's only the solicitor needs evidence. Share. Stephen, there's no rush for the transfer. Anytime tomorrow. Or maybe proof on a bank statement will do. I'll ask.
Are you, I'm thinking...
Oh, no early dart then. I wanted to get changed before I meet Miley. Wear something brighter.
You're always bright, but don't make a fuss. Any brighter, they'll be able to see from space.
Could you do that? Cool.
Any volunteers for overtime tonight?
Sorry, my daughter's visiting.
And being better on that shower and all.
On what?
Face bandwagon. We're hitching ourselves to it. Seeing Miley.
Oh, well, I was actually looking for people to volunteer rather than tell me why they can't.
Will it affect this bumper bonus? We are allowed a life, you know.
Bumper bonus?
Yeah, Michael said about the bonus being back and bigger from the Americans.
Yeah, sorry, I should have let you announce it.
Michael. You announced a bonus?
Yeah, well, I know you should get a glory. Well, to be fair, I got a contract, so no biggie, right?
No, it's not about the bigginess. No, you're right. It's fine. I could use a coffee. Rufus, listen. I've been thinking. Listen, we are going to be doing business in future, right? Yeah. So we don't need to trust each other, but we both like making money. Good. We agree on something. So you really don't want to drive me out of business. What say we try to find a more reasonable figure for you to take from this deal? Let's talk about 15% again. Rufus, so how did you go with the number crunching? No. What do you mean, no?
I prefer to stick with the 25%, thanks. Strange, that. Seriously, who calls someone and says, how about I give you less money?
You're deluded.
You said you'd think about it.
I did say that, yeah. I didn't mean it.
Well, then why say it?
To let you
Stew a bit.
teach you a lesson.
You are unbelievable!
Wow. Who was that?
Listen, let's go for a walk.
Okay.
Yeah, I always feel I can handle it and deal with it. It just proves I'm a fool.
Not true. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to disturb. Oh, don't mind me. Just avoiding the crowds for a while. Carry on.
Yeah, I keep ending up in the same place. Sitting here with a woman I want to spend my life with, having to tell her I'm weak.
Look, Gabrielle knows how to manipulate you. Look, if you've never been through it, it's hard to understand how you keep making the same mistakes again. But I have been through it.
Yeah, well, I feel ashamed about that. All the support you've given me, helping me understand what gaslighting actually is.
How did she get into your account? Was it fraud?
I gave her access via her solicitor, or so I thought. She said it was an auditing thing for the divorce. You know, she was so convincing, and then she just dove right in.
Oh, Stephen.
I know.
I should have been more aware. I should have kept checking in. I know how easy it is to go backwards. But we're a partnership. We can figure this out together.
It's my mess.
And you're my mess. Now, come on. How much have you lost?
Well, my accountant's looking, but what I do know is I don't have the deposit for the flat. So, listen, if you want to move in without me...
I don't. Look, I'll call the bank. Find a way to cover this for now. I know you'll earn it all back. That American contract.
Yes, it's lucrative, but...
No buts. Just forget about it. Don't let it eat away at your confidence or at our relationship. Look, we can balance this all up once we're in and settled.
I don't deserve you.
I knew there was something going on with you. To be honest, I thought you were getting cold feet.
Cold feet?
About us.
Never.
Listen, promise me one thing. If Gabrielle gets in touch, talk to me. Let's face her down together. We're a team.
A team?
Yes.
Listen, sorry if I was harsh.
Were you?
Well, you were only excited to, boost the workers, but you do understand it's best to agree when to release information and how, so rumors and gossip don't undermine the workforce.
Yeah, I get that now. I only told Beth, and I told her in confidence.
Well, every confidant has a confidant. Trust no one.
Hey, Mr. Reid. Are you two discussing our bonus?
Don't wind him up, Beth.
Yes, all you need know is the bonus is coming. It is bigger than floated, but we will discuss it at work, not in the pub. But until then, 2 bottles of your finest fizz, please, Glenda.
Hey! We have a lovely carver, tried and tested.
Perfect.
Oh, wants one?
No, I'll have one if it's going.
You'd have had to treat us to that bonus if you'd let us down after building up a rope.
And cheers to you, Michael. You got the deal?
Hey, we could have a separate bottle for that.
Cheeky.
Oh, I'm sure it won't make a dent in the massive bonus about Mr. Reid giving himself. Isn't that right, Mr. Reid?
A businessman never tells, Beth.
Hey, look at this.
Very nice.
Cheers, Mr. Reid.
Thank you.